Thank you.
Alpha Hotel Delta, welcome to Toronto, taxi Foxtrot Juliet Kilo.
Foxtrot Juliet Kilo, Transnet Delta, thank you very much, sir.
Air Canada 431, wind 0205, clear to land, runway 06 right.
06 right, clear to land, Alpha, Canada 421.
Toronto departure, hello there, Canada 44, Jazz 441 on taxiway number 7. India remains aboard, requesting taxi.
1.
India Alpha Charlie Tango, wind 020 at 5, or number 1, clear to land, runway 05.
Land 05, Alpha Charlie Tango.
Jazz 441, runway 05, information India, the altimeter 3002, taxi via Tango, Echo, Golf Hotel, cross runway 33 right and 33 left.
Clear across 33 right and 33 left. Our taxiways today are Tango, Echo, Golf, and Hotel for Jazz 441, off to runway 5.
Thank you.
Air Canada 2124, ready for taxi.
Air Canada 2124, verify squawking 3362, Mo Charlie.
Toronto Center, Porter 309er at Toronto Gate Bravo 15, request clearance to Echo.
Porter 309, Toronto departures, today expect PDC.
Expect PDC, Toronto, Porter 309.
Confirm third transponder.
Air Canada 2124, thanks, runway 05, information India, altimeter 3002, taxi via Sierra, Echo, Golf Hotel, cross runway 33 right and runway 33 left.
Taxi via Sierra, Echo, Golf Hotel, cross runway 33 right, Air Canada 2124.
Air Canada 2124, verify cross runway 33 right and runway 33 left. Air Canada 2124, verify cross runway 33 right and runway 33 left.
Cross runway 33 right and cross runway 33 left, Air Canada 2124.
Toronto departure, Endeavour 391. I just got a PDC from you. I already got a clearance from Tower, but I think all the info is the same, so I just wanted to let you know that.
Okay, no problem. You can disregard the PDC. My list just didn't show the clearance.
Roger, we'll disregard the PDC. Endeavour 391.
Air Canada 843, descend 4000.
Send 4,000, Air Canada 843.
Approach, Air Canada 540 with you, flight level 11,200 for 7,000.
Air Canada 540, Toronto arrivals, today runway 06 right, altimeter 3002, information India.
Information India, runway 06 right, Air Canada 540.
India Alpha Charlie Tango, sorry for the wait, taxi, Foxtrot Juliet Kilo.
For the Kilo apron, Alpha Charlie Tango.
Toronto Center, Porter 309er, we got PDC, we got PDC 627 Charlie.
2 at once, I got Porter 309 departures, read back, correct call for taxi, information India.
Cover taxi information India, Porter 309.
Toronto Air Canada 269, fully ready on gate 128.
Air Canada 269, the push is your discretion, call for taxi.
Push back our discretion, off tax, Air Canada 269.
Departure low, Jazz 7737 with India, ready for taxi.
Jazz 7737, runway 05, taxi via Tango, Echo, Golf Hotel.
Good evening, everybody.
Runway 33 right and runway 33 left.
Welcome to Toronto.
Taxi runway 05, Tango, Echo, Golf Hotel, cross 33 right, 33 left, Jazz 7737.
Roger.
We are getting ready to head out of here and swing down to Chicago O'Hare, part of Thursdays in Toronto. Happy you could tune in and join us.
Toronto departure, Endeavour 391.
We just lost Tower, so we're trying to kind of get everything done here via the approach controller, but we've got our PDC, and I think we're pretty well ready to go. The aircraft I had it basically
Roger, call for taxi number 31.
boarding and aligning and all that stuff as I was loading in. I got in here a little bit early, so we should be good to go here. Let's see, I've got information real quickly here. India? What's up, Scotty? It looks like we've got wind 020 at 5. A little bit of haze, kind of marginal VFR weather. I think we've got some wildfire smoke too, so it's one of those deals here. Altimeter 3002, and I believe we are departing runway. We're expecting runway 5. What did they give us in the PDC here? Yep, runway 5. All right, cool. So go pup 4 to hockey. This is us, maybe. Well, maybe not. Yeah, go pup 4 hockey transition off of runway 5. Pretty straightforward here. To FNT Flint VOR, and then in on the windy 2 to runway 9er left. So turning us around and bringing us in the other way at O'Hare. Also marginal VFR down there, so I think it's a combination of wildfire smoke and a little bit of thunderstorm activity into Chicago. But we'll make it work and have fun doing it here. So we are on external power currently. You know what I didn't do is I didn't get any nav lighting going on here. Passenger signs. That'll be good. We'll do a little bit of whoops. Where's my, there we go. Little dome lights. Kind of evening-ish here. We're going to go ahead and do real time tonight. We did a little night flight the other day, and I had so much fun. I'm like, I'm going to do it again. And we can get the flight plan loaded in here as well. Request that. We are in the United livery, real-life flight from Chicago, or between Chicago and Toronto, so should be kind of fun.
Taxi the Alpha Sierra Echo Golf Hotel, cross 33 right, cross 33 left, Canada 269.
Hey, Downwind Sim.
Hello, Sim.
How we doing? How we doing? $98.16 is in. And what did we have for a cost index? A fuel efficient 12. And we're heading all the way up to 380 to beat that. All right, good deal.
Canada 431, give way to a Jazz RJ9, right to left on.
The wind in here. And we ready to rock and roll. Mr. Downwind Sim, how are you, sir? Nice to see you. I look more retired every day. I hope so. Today was a very much a as close to a fully retired day as I've had in a while. I didn't do a whole heck of a lot. Walked the dogs and vacuumed. So that was an exciting day, and took a long nap. And had a big bowl of ice cream. So like I'm living the life. Alright, what do we... Oops, I don't need the nav rad. I need flight plan stuff here. We need to go up to Toronto. We need to do a departure. Yeah, I'm learning how to do it. I'm learning. Runway 5. It was Go Pup 4. There we go. Hockey transition. That's in. Let's take a look. Make sure she looks copacetic.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05.
A little bit of a left-hand turn there to depart the area eastbound and down to Flint, and then we have to go from Flint into our destination here. We've got wind data. That's good. It's runway 9 left, windy 2, ILS 9er left.
And departure Canada 269, we seem to have a brake issue.
Windy 2 from Flint. Let's insert that. We do have a little discontinuity. Ooh. Oh no, that's getting out of Dodge here. That's because we're vectored on the departure.
No problem, just call me when you're ready.
Flint and then on in. Left hand kind of traffic pattern into runway 9 with the go around. Hold to the north. Okay, beautiful. I can do that. I can do that. Very good, very good. Let's make sure that the ref performance-y stuff is in here. Oh, hold on here. Yeah, I sent all this. Oh, no, send to McDo. I hadn't sent it. I did load it, but I didn't send it. There, everything is in. Kind of did that out of order a little bit, but that's okay.
Speedbird 579, Toronto arrivals today, runway 06 right, altimeter 3002, information India.
Alright, let's go to the
Information India. 06 right,
departure performance info. I'm grabbing that stuff.
24 departures, get your identified. Sorry, you said you're climbing 10,000?
Calculate. 49, 49, 50. Laps 1, down 0.2. Flex temp is 68. Send that.
Canada 2124, climb 7,000.
Alright, beautiful, beautiful.
Very good even. FedEx 1305 Heavy, ATIS information, India on board, descending through flight level 210 for 7,000.
FedEx 1305, Toronto
I
arrivals.
don't think I can do. I think I can do any trim just yet. No, needs some hydraulic power first.
So
all right.
Total is the plan for 05. If we get 05, it's going to be a shorter taxi for us. FedEx 1305.
FedEx 1305, sorry, plan the ILS runway 05 approach.
Hey, from we have the 05 ILS approach and.
Speedbird 579, proceed direct lob code ascend 4000.
Okay, that's good down there. We've got a transponder code. We'll put that in real quick here. It's 4407.
And they're kind of send that one and field the taxi.
Turn that to TARA. Turn that to on. Put that on auto.
10205, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
That looks fine.
05 clear for takeoff. We'll give you a call airborne, Jazz 441.
There's our friend 757 Spy.
Left, join Charlie.
Panel lights are set. Let's put the departure
Roger, Canada 540, wind 0205, clear to land.
info in. What do we have here?
Clear to land, runway 06 right, Air Canada.
Let's see. Let's see. We can brief this.
Turn left direct 2 lek on course.
Top altitude 5,000 unless otherwise stated. Climb heading 057 to 1,000. Then a left-hand turn to 047 or as an assigned vector. And then we're going to get RNAV to Kedsey.
Calling for taxi, call fin only.
Up to 5,000. No, that's the biggest thing here.
Air Canada 7031, runway 05, information India, altimeter 3002, taxi via Tango Echo Golf Hotel, cross runway 33 left. Tango Echo Golf Hotel.
And what did we say? As long as we're up here, let's put in the altimeter here. 3002. Okay, beautiful, beautiful.
1305, expedite descent.
That's altimeter altitude set.
Charlie, taxi Delta Alpha and Alpha Lima.
All right, we're ready, I think, for some APU-age, aren't we?
Canada 2804.
Come down here, make sure there's no warnings.
5.5 miles behind an
Negative, that looks good. Get that started. We come over here, just make sure I don't have to call for push.
FedEx 1305.
All right.
Right, FedEx 1305 arrivals, descend 5,000.
Advise ATC if run-up is required. We don't need that. Oh, I need to contact with the identifier 896 Victor. Oh, interesting. You guys ever had that? Contact ATC with identifier 896 Victor.
Echo Golf Hotel, cross runway 33 right and 33 left.
I play your little game, Trebek. Flaps open, APU's spooling up here.
American 2804 going around. We're going to need to hold for a minute.
American 28045 runway heading, climb 4,000.
4,000, American 2804.
I know, that's weird. I've never...
20040 setting to hold.
Must be some,
A firm, we're going to hold for like 5 minutes.
some,
American 28045, the published miss.
Canadian thing, I guess. I don't know.
American 2804.
Alright, so that's on. We can... Fuel pumps are good. And... Alright, we need to make sure that's good there.
7,000, Jazz 441. Got it. Thank you.
We're going to go there.
Canada 628 on frequency.
Tell them unable. I just hope I remember when I check in. I better write that down. Let me write that down. 896 Victor. Yeah. 896 Victor.
2004, say again.
Lieutenant Bob. Hello. Good evening.
I can't let you do that yet. Once you're in the hole, I can let you do that.
All right, so we are pretty well ready to go. I think you guys.
1383 ready for takeoff. Runway 05.
I do need to come over here.
Recycle transponders.
Ground services, connect the tug. I can disconnect the GPU. And I better do one more thing here real fast before I get crazy. Let's brief the taxi, or at least what we're expecting here. Runway 5.
Turn right heading 150 vectors for descent.
So I'm going to push back with my tail left.
We're
going to come off of alley 6 here. More than likely we're going to be down Alpha or Bravo to Hotel. We'll cross 15 left, 15 right on Hotel, down here to runway 5. That's what we're expecting. But push back tail left will be the first challenge for us.
Canada 2124, contact Toronto
Okay,
Center,
we're about to move here, so beacon comes on, and making sure I'm not missing anything here. I don't think so.
Toronto approach, Air Canada 540, holding short, runway 06 left at Delta 1.
Air Canada 540, taxi Alpha Alpha Lima, cross runway 06 left.
Get him in there.
Alpha Lima, cross runway.
Hey, how's it going, Ron?
Hey, good evening, approach Canada 628 with you, 1000 inbound Segway.
Air Canada 628, Toronto arrivals today, runway 06 right, altimeter 3002, information India, descend 4000.
India, we have it about 02 4000, Canada 628.
FedEx 1305,
Give him a minute to get hooked up. I think we're good.
090.
There we go. All right, we're turning 1.
FedEx 1305.
695 on frequency.
695 with you at 160.
Okay, looks like we have a Rouge next to us. Nobody behind us. Nobody over to the left. We'll kind of take it out here onto this little stripe. That'll be nice. I'll get us out of the way, everybody.
695 to 8,000.
8,695. Toronto Bravo, hello, Westjet 8959, 11,000, we have India on the link 3.
Westjet 8959, Toronto arrivals today, runway 06, right, altimeter 3002, information, India, descend 8,000.
8,000, 8959.
Coming alive nicely.
Seabird 57910
Just about ready to make a little bit of a turn. Kind of coming out of this corner. It's a little bit strange, isn't it? All right, that's a good start on number 1. Here we go for number 2. Let's make this turn a little bit here.
The altitude is descent to it's 5,000.
Uh-oh, doesn't like that.
628 descent 4,000, expedite descent.
Did not like that.
Canada 62.
Thank you. FedEx 1305, expedite descent.
Interesting.
We're expediting.
Didn't like that much.
Thank you.
Alright, we'll just take it roughly back there. How close am I? Yeah, maybe I could have waited a little bit, I guess.
768 on space flight plan for you.
This is where I like having pushback helper because I've got the controls on a separate monitor and I can do a better job of maneuvering.
Takeoff 05, Chad, 7737.
At some point in time, I just need to get GSX. I know. Alright, I think that's going to be good for now. Okay, we'll disconnect the tug. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
Canada 415, Toronto arrival today, runway 06 right, altimeter 3003, information Juliet.
Information Juliet, runway 06 right, altimeter 3003.
You're used to getting blamed for things.
441, climb 15,000.
Well, we're gonna check in with this identifier.
5,000 now for Jazz 441.
See what he says. Departure. Good evening. United 816, identifier 896 Victor, ready for taxi.
United 816, Toronto departures, read back correct, stand by for the taxi. FedEx 1305, on present heading, intercept the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 05.
Maybe that's just a verification that I read through the PDC. I don't know.
United 816, runway 05, information India, altimeter 3003, taxi via Alpha, Sierra, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross runway 33 right and 33 left. Air Canada, disregard.
I'm sorry about that. Are we heading to runway 5? I heard Alpha and Sierra, and I'm sorry I missed the second part of that. 816.
816, it's Alpha, Sierra, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross runways 33 right and 33 left.
All right, Alpha, Sierra, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross 33 right and 33 left. United 816. All right.
Air Canada 628, turn right heading 340
Where the
descend 3000.
schlubbing? Okay, so all right, that threw me a little bit.
WestJet 89,
So
59,
Alpha,
4000.
and then I'm crossing Sierra here.
KLM
Then I'm going down to Gulf. Then the Gulf is this little guy here, Hotel. Holy cow, man! All right. Apparently they don't want us going past all this stuff here. All right, we'll do the best we can. That caught me a little bit there. that guy, he got me.
Canada 628, turn right heading 360.
You're full of surprises, Toronto, aren't you? Turning on lights. We are currently on the engine gens. Everything is looking bueno there. I'm gonna go flaps 1.
7737, turn left, direct Icklen on course.
We need down point 2. Down point 1, down point 2. Let's check our controls.
American 2804, climb 6.
I should have done this before I said I was ready for taxi. Lots of crossings, right?
Toronto Air Canada 1383 at Hotel 6, ready for
Oh
departure.
well. Alright. Okay, let's keep going. Thank you for traveling on United Airlines, guys. Hi, Shuzi.
Susie.
I'm beating the JFO today.
KLM 695, descend.
Hope I didn't miss anybody else, but welcome. Happy Toronto Thursday. We're going to do this flight, and then we are going to finish up the FSExpo challenge tonight. We're going to go Pittsburgh to Waterbury, Oxford, and then into Providence. So it should be fun. Kind of a triple header again. We're chasing 757 Spy a little bit there. Although he's not going to Chicago, so he's going to, I don't know where he's going to, St. Louis, or Louisville, Cincinnati maybe, I don't know. Alright, so we're out here Alpha, and then it's the first left, which is Sierra. This must be a standard way to taxi
sorry, FedEx 1305, wind 0207, cleared to land runway 05.
But I tell you what, the
the
taxi that I was expecting was way different. And it actually ended up hurting me because I was like, at first I was thinking Alpha Sierra, like, you know, like in Denver where they have Bravo November and Alpha Sierra, like, but it was two separate things, Alpha then Sierra, then Hotel, then Golf.
American 2804, sorry for the wait holding clear. Your hold
So here comes
360 vectors ILS runway 06.
Sierra,
360 vectors ILS.
and I'm taxiing fast.
For American 2804, no worries.
Okay, let's slow down a little
Air
bit
Canada
here.
2238, ready for taxi with identifier for 119 Yankee.
Stand by.
And we're cleared to cross.
Turn right heading 270.
This is 33 right.
270, we got eyes.
Coming up here. Nobody down there on the left.
Air Canada 628, wind 0207, cleared to land runway 06 right.
Cleared on the right.
For taxi, call send only.
Air Canada 2238.
Air Canada 2238, read back, correct, runway 05, information is Juliet altimeter 3003, taxi via Alpha Mike.
Yeah, a little strange that no tower, no ground. In fact, when I got here, there was tower, but he logged off, and it wasn't quite even 2 hours into the event. So I'm not sure. Something obviously came up, but usually these guys are really well staffed.
LS 05 approach, FedEx 47380.
This is one of two really nice events that
Left 150.
are on VATSIM on Thursdays. There's one in and around Mexico City also. It's a little bit later start. It actually probably fits our schedule maybe a little bit better because we're always an hour late to this one.
Taxi via Romeo Echo Golf Hotel, cross runways 33 right and 33 left. Stand by for the readback, WestJet 8959, turn right heading 030 to intercept, cleared ILS, runway 06 right approach.
030 to intercept, cleared ILS 06 right.
So I did a little bit of rearranging downstairs here, and one of the things I did is I moved, had a big area rug that was kind of underneath all of the Flight Sim set up the desk and everything, which at the time I thought, oh, this is good. It's going to help kind of dampen the sound a little bit. But what I didn't realize is just how hard it was going to be to keep it clean. So anyway, I pulled that carpet clear out, and a lot easier to clean now. But now everything doesn't slide around because I'm still on a little bit of a pad, you know. And but what I am noticing is that my rudder pedals, you can hear them clickety clackety clickety clackety. They're super loud. I was listening to my VOD, then I'm like, what the heck is that clicking sound? Yeah, so anyway, I don't know. I might try to get something smaller. This is a big old, it's like a 6x8. Really nice rug, but I might need something just for underneath me, just to help with that a little bit, because I have a hardwood, not a hardwood, but a vinyl kind of engineered wood floor, and it just echoes around. Every rug's an area rug. Yes, this is true. It's quite an existential thought on a Thursday, my friend. I haven't had near enough ice cream to understand what that means.
Bravo, quarter 329, confirm the initial climb is 1,000.
Okay.
Negative KLM 695.
I feel like I'm sliding around with my.
05 approach, maintain 5,000 until glide path and speed.
Don't feel like this thing is
190.
like it's behaving really strange.
5 and keeping the speed at 190 for 695.
I don't know.
Bravo November, turn right heading 010 vectors for sequencing.
Yeah, just like every size is every pizza's personal size. Yeah, that's right. We're cleared to cross. This is 33 left.
No problem.
And drone arrival, okay.
Runway is clear. Final is clear.
I'll check it when I can.
You got a runway like a hallway runner, yeah. My dog is the one that I didn't realize how much he liked laying on that rug, so now he's mad. It's literally like 5 feet that way, right? It's not like I moved it to a whole other part of the house, but it's not right here below my Bravo, so that's his spot. And he's made sure that I knew, or that I know he's not happy about that.
06 right altimeter 3003 information Juliet descend 5000.
We got 05 for runway.
Number 835 Bravo Alpha, apologies, runway 05, altimeter 3003 information Juliet.
We have Juliet.
All right, runway heading, then a little bit of a, it's 047,
Bravo Alpha, just confirmed descend
057 to 047.
5,000 for
Hey.
5 Alpha.
Welcome, Chris.
511,
Chris, we've got the Scardu flight organized here. I'm going to do that next, this coming Monday. I was able to get it pulled up and get little nav map kind of rounded around, and I'm looking forward to it.
Cross runway 06 left, join Charlie, call you back.
PC-12, is that the appropriate aircraft for that, do you think?
At Jihad 5 Bravo November, turn left, direct Verco,
I wonder which one of these he wants me to hold at. He said hotel. So that's the farthest one.
Air Canada 415, turn right heading 330, descend 3000.
2030.
Toronto, good evening. Emirates 205 Super, listen with Julie.
Emirates 205 Super, Toronto arrivals, today runway 06, correction, runway 05, altimeter 3003.
Okay, this will work.
Yes, turn right heading 030, descend 8000.
We're number 3, it looks like, for departure. Yeah.
Emirates 205, replan for the
Apropos
ILS,
Scardu, you have a real sugar bit. Oh, okay. I'm just hoping that the PC-12 is, it looks like it'll be a good aircraft for what we're attempting to do. So I haven't been back to Scardu in a while, so excited.
American
It'll be fun.
621, read back, correct, call for taxi, information Juliet.
Call for taxi with Juliet, American 621.
Air Canada 415, turn right heading 030 to intercept, cleared ILS, runway 06, right approach.
Super 0 to intercept, cleared ILS, approach 406, right there.
Number 5 Bravo Alpha, cleared ILS, runway 05, approach, maintain 5000 till glide path.
Clear 05 approach, and we'll maintain 5,000 till glide path, 5 Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, can I?
Air Canada 7031, turn left, direct Ursula on course, climb flight level 230.
Left Ursula 230, Canada 7031.
Okay, we got takeoff lights to go. We're ready.
Yes, sir, Jazz 8497.
Oh, look at that big girl coming in. Hello, gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. That was cool. That was way cool. This is kind of fun. I like this kind of stuff here. I don't mind waiting while...
695, your number 2, FedEx A300 is going to exit the runway. The winds are 0207, cleared to land runway 05.
FedEx A300, man. That makes me want to do a little cargo run.
205 Super, turn left, direct Verco, rejoin the Star, and...
Oh, did he just disappear? I enjoy listening to a good controller sequence. And this has got to be one of the trickiest parts, the arrivals and departures. Did our guy, did this guy here disappear?
Rouge 13, correction, Rouge 1548, Toronto arrivals, today read back, correct information, Juliet, stand by.
Because I think that's the A300 still trying to get off the runway.
American 2804, disregard.
Yeah, Canada 628 going to gate to 178.
I feel like the guy that was next to us just kind of vaporized there.
Back into the apron.
Yeah, we can turn to the right here to the gate for Canada 628.
Westjet 8959, welcome to Toronto, cross runway 06 left and join Alpha.
So they're landing on the... There's a northbound runway over there too. Or actually there's 2. 4 left, 4 right. And then we're out here on 5, so...
American 415, disregard. Air Canada 7031, contact Toronto Center 12577.
12577,
Good spacing on those guys.
Jazz 8947, speed, descend 4,000, correction, descend 7,000. Descend 7,000. Emirates 205, super, descend 4,000.
4,000, Emirates 205 super.
Nice job, Captain.
Turn right heading 030 to intercept.
Oh, yeah.
Left, runway 06, right approach.
Very nice, very nice. Somebody coming down to join the conga line there, maybe?
Primary 4211 on frequency.
Okay, what do we got coming in here?
FedEx 473, welcome to Toronto. Taxi.
Looks like we've got another 737 coming in. And then, perhaps, it'll be our turn.
WestJet 8959, taxi Alpha and Alpha Juliet.
Alpha Juliet, 8959.
Etihad 5 Bravo November, turn right heading 330 to 10 3.
So a little bit of a hornet's nest in here, and then here's our inbound
2804, speed 170 or greater.
inbound traffic here.
170 or greater, save off, 2804.
Primary 4211 on frequency.
Oh, he might be coming our way too. No, he's landing.
Number 835 Bravo.
Got 6 left, 6 right also that they're using.
0207, cleared to land runway 05.
Clear to land, runway 05, 5 Bravo Alpha.
All right, that's that guy.
KLM 695, welcome to Toronto, taxi Bravo Alpha Juliet.
Bravo Alpha Juliet, 695.
Etihad 8 Bravo November, correction, Etihad 5 Bravo November, turn right heading 340.
Heading 340, Etihad 5 Bravo November.
Primary 4211 on frequency.
Oh, you had somebody else flew the Skardu VFR extension from Skardu to K2. Nice.
Turn right heading 270.
Ah.
Primary 4211 arrivals, runway 06.
Oh, okay. Well, cool. It was another VFR route that you planned, huh? Very cool. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited. I like flying up there.
Correction, Etihad 5 Bravo November, turn right heading 030 to intercept.
I feel like he could have got this Air Canada out of here. But it's also tough when he's controlling arrivals and departures.
Etihad 5 Bravo November, speed 190.
Speed 190, Etihad 5 Bravo November.
We're stacking up a little bit here.
47, descent 3, correction, descent 4,000.
Thank you, Chris, as always. I've decided that that's going to be part of my Monday deal. You know, I'm going to add a bonus Monday stream for the summer months. You know, I don't know if I'll be able to keep doing it, but I'm going to do that a little earlier in the day, and then I'm going to take part of the time on Monday to fly some of these suggested flights that I've got that. Yeah, I spent that guy, either that or he slowed down way too early.
2804, wind 0207, clear to land, runway 06 right.
06 right, clear to land, American 2804.
All right, I think they're bringing him on 6 right then. That's good. All right, well, we should be all right. No need to be a Monday morning quarterback, right?
Emirates 205, turn right heading 270 to send 3000.
3,270.
How's my livery? Yeah, I don't really have. I think that's an American. Maybe not. Oh, he's down the runway a little bit. Down the runway a little bit. Not too bad, though.
American 621, runway 05, information is India altimeter 3008, taxi via Alpha, hotel cross, runway 33 right and 33 left.
Okay, runway 05, altimeter 3008, Alpha hotel cross 33 right and 33 left, American 621.
American 621, that altimeter is 3003.
3003, American.
All right, I think we're clear now.
Toronto Loaders 1956, PDC, Quebec, please.
Stand by. Air Canada 269, line up runway 05.
There we go.
Line up runway 05, again, 269.
Now we're going.
Number 835, Bravo Alpha, left on Papa.
Left on Papa, 835 Bravo Alpha.
Number 305, super, turn right heading 330.
There we go.
Right turn 330, Emirates 205.
I kind of miss the
Stand by.
Battleship Gray.
Primary 4211, turn right heading 330 to send 4000.
230, 4000 prime air, 4211.
Etihad 5 Bravo November, wind 0207, number 2, following a max 8 over the numbers, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, at 5 Bravo.
Oh yeah, we got tons. Everybody else is landing on the other side of the airport, so we should be good.
Chaz 8497, speed 170 until Kerpu.
Speed 170 until Kerpu, Jazz 8497.
Number 35 Bravo Alpha, taxi Papa Juliet Kilo.
Papa Juliet Kilo, Bravo Alpha.
Thank you, Chris.
Turn right heading 030 to intercept, cleared ILS runway 05.
I'll add it to my Monday list. I'm excited, man. I really am.
Right 030, cleared ILS 05 approach. Do you have a speed for us? MS205.
Yeah, this is...
Negative. Primary 4211, turn right heading 030 to intercept, cleared ILS runway 06 right approach.
030, cleared to intercept, 06 right.
Alright, let's make sure we have everything where we need to be here. Taxi lights on, runway turn-off lights on, auto brakes max, spoilers armed, takeoff data set, transponders mode Charlie, predictive wind shears to auto,
Jazz 8497, your number...
engine mode selector is norm.
6 miles behind an A3.
Yeah, we just
just
need to put the landing lights on and we're good to go.
06 right, number 2, Jazz 8497.
TBM or PC-12. All right. Hey, you know what? It's a good excuse to fly the TBM. I haven't been in it in a long time. So that's cool. That's a good thing.
Good evening, Air Canada 148. That's the 163 PDCU to Montreal.
Stand by.
Man, this guy would give his kingdom for a tower controller right now. He's really doing a good job, though. Holy cow. He's looking at the clock going, 30 more minutes, 30
Sorry,
more
American
minutes.
1398. Were you calling for taxi?
Yeah, Air Canada 1398.
Air Canada 2804, cross, runway 06 left, join Charlie.
Cross 06 left, turn Charlie, American 2804.
Air Canada 26 unidentified, passing 1,400, climb 7,000.
Alright, altitude check, climb 7,000, Air Canada 269.
Air Canada 1398, runway 05, information India altimeter 3003, taxi via Tango, Echo, Golf Hotel, cross runway 33 right and runway 33 left.
Tango, Echo, Golf Hotel, cross the 33, Air Canada 1398.
United 816, wind 020 at 7, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, United 816. All right. No messing around. Let's do this, boys.
Stand by. Air Canada 269, after noise, turn left direct AVSEP on course, climb flight level 230.
After noise, left direct AVSEP, climb flight level 230.
Finals clear. We've been looking at the runway. We know it's clear.
11, number 27 miles behind an RJ9, wind 0207, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land 06 right.
Let's go, boys. Here we go.
Toronto approach, Air Canada 88906, rejoining the arrival from Newber, 7,000.
Air Canada 8896, Toronto arrivals, today runway 06 right, altimeter 3.
Man, flex, runway, all that blue stuff.
We've got Juliet on board, 06 right.
SRS.
Number 205,
Piece of gold.
A320s on the roll, wind 020.
1-800, let's go fly.
And runway 05, MS205, super takeoff.
Etihad 5 Bravo November, cross runway 06 left, join Charlie. Cross 06 left, join Charlie.
There's a V1 and a VR.
2804, taxi Alpha and Alpha Juliet.
Alpha Juliet 2804, good job.
Positive rate. Gear. Oh, I picked the gear up too soon.
1548, runway 05, information Juliet.
It's not like it if you pick the gear up under like 100 feet or something like that. That's why we're getting that warning. I'm guilty of that almost every time. Flaps range, flaps up. There's our slight left-hand turn.
511, know you're busy, estimate on the BBC.
It's going to be another 5 minutes. United 816, you're identified, passing 1,300, climb 7,000.
Climb 7,000, United 816. All right, beautiful. Okay, autopilot can come on. give you a little outside shot here if you want it. Nice late pinkish hue, but unfortunately that's because of all the forest fire smoke, wildfire smoke that's up here north of, to the north and the west of Canada. So that's not a great thing, but it does happen. Alright, we're going to...
Arrivals, hello, FedEx.
We're trying to go to Lever Climb. Are we not? There we go.
We have Juliet.
And we're going to get a little bit of a left-hand turn here in just a second. We're up to 7,000. Flaps up, gear up.
Canada 8896, direct Lobco, join the local line, descend 4,000.
Direct Lobco down to 4,000, 8896.
United 816, turn left, direct Dubco on course, left level 230.
Left direct up, go on course, and up to, sorry, say the altitude again, 816?
United 816, left level 230.
230, not 816. Dovco.
309, line up from 05.
I got turned him up. This is a different controller now. He's super quiet. 230.
Left and any vehicle. 8497, Roger. Taxi departing via Delta Romeo. Delta Romeo departing.
Lever asymmetric. Tilitidity. Yeah. You wonder how much ash is safe to fly through. I know the volcanic ash, like they're having over in Italy, like they're having to divert aircraft, and you kind of wonder about this type of ash, if it's okay. This is wicked stuff right here.
Have a good night. You do.
Yeah, Downwind Sim. I like this event. I really do. It's usually very, very highly staffed and lots of very, very good ATC. Yeah.
Primary 4211, we're clear of 06 right, Delta 1.
Alright, we're going through 10. We're going to turn this stuff off.
Order 309, report airborne, the Toronto wind 0207, clear for takeoff from 05.
It's much more, it's just nice to have a little bit of stuff to do too, Downwind Sim, right? The realism is for sure part of it, but
FedEx 150, turn left heading 090,
it's nice to monitor the aircraft a little bit.
Left turn 090 will descend 4,000, FedEx 150.
You had some air quality alerts down here, or down in Iowa. Dang, I'm thinking it's going to hit us in Providence
We're parking at gate 1.
when at the end of the month. I just think there's no way.
Welcome to Toronto, taxi departing via Bravo.
I know how wildfires go, man, and they don't get better. Some of those don't go out until it starts. The snow starts to fly. Yeah, ATC sectors have the altitudes, and we should get cleared. We're still on departure, but we should get cleared up to center here, which will take us all the way up
Air Canada
to
8890
380.
3000 at Lobco, cleared ILS 06 right approach.
Down to 3,000, Lobco, clear the ILS 6 right approach, 8896.
United 816, contact center 125.77. Good day.
2577. Great day, United 16.
Primary 42.
Services terminate, change hour, good night.
Advisory Canada 7031, thanks, have a good night.
Center, good evening, United 16 on the climb, 12,500.
United 16, Toronto Center, hello, climb level 380.
Climb 380, United 16.
Air Canada 617, proceed direct Lee Rat, resume the arrival.
Lee Rat and resume the arrival, like 6.
There you go.
Jazz 753,
However, Downwind Sim,
3000.
I can definitely see if it's like a center controller that's controlling 14 different airports, handing out clearances and taxi instructions and all that. I could see why they would just say, hey, you're good. All the way up to the top.
Contact arrivals 132.8, good night.
Is there a low altitude sector there? Maybe. Actually, no, there isn't. There is sometimes, but right now all I'm seeing is a single. No, you know what? I take it back. There might be. Although I'm wondering if it's west and east, maybe. But I don't know. Maybe one of these is a low sector, one's a high sector. That could very well be. I've had. This was the first time I ever encountered a ramp controller a few years ago, and that was kind of cool. Oh, not on VATSIM, IRL. Yeah, no idea. I would guess yes. It's an international airport, so they probably have everything, right? Shusey, you definitely saw some haze in West Virginia, all the way down from West Virginia down to Williamsburg. Oh man, then all the way to Nashville. Dang. Yeah, it's just gonna travel all the way up and down those mountains, isn't it, guys?
Air Transit 540.
We'll get it at some point up here too. We're still extremely lucky because we're getting a lot of moisture, so that's a blessing. But at the same time, what that does is it has all the prairie grass and everything grows nice and thick and lush and beautiful, and then it dries out. So our wildfires usually start kind of in August when everything is getting a little bit crispier. So this, where would they show that, Galvin Sim? Probably on the departure, maybe on the departure chart. I wonder, I don't know where they would show that. Yeah, it looks like there's a couple departures, but I don't know how you would, how you can tell if that's east, west, or upper, lower. I really don't know.
10,000 United 10, 94.
I would have to ask my research department
540 contact arrivals 132.8
to check on that for me. Okay, through 18, let's standard the barrel.
14,000, expect hold at Newport, advisory data copy.
Ooh, they're holding coming in. Dang. Yeah, oh, and the USFA has that data.
When ready to send flight level 240.
I'm guessing that they probably are pretty similar to that, right? In that regard.
Air Canada 1825 when ready to send flight level 240.
But yeah, I don't know. Since we're so close together.
Clear to Newport, hold southwest on a 070 inbound course.
All right, airtime, by the way, for this is just an hour and 14 minutes. So we'll be, now that we're going, we're going to be kind of up and down pretty quick, especially when we go to 380.
United 1015, expect for the clearance 0140.
Looking forward to heading into O'Hare in what I hope is a kind of a nice sunset-y approach. And then also looking forward to hopping back into X-Plane and flying the Phenom, if you can believe that. I've really been enjoying getting back in that sim. It's working okay. I haven't had any traffic, or this will be the time that probably test it out the most. Because with any luck, we'll have a little bit of, ATC here with some traffic heading into Providence. And we're starting in Pittsburgh, so yeah, I'm hoping we have some pretty good traffic and a little bit of weather too. So this will be just kind of that next level of stress test for my sim. But it's been going so far so good. Now I haven't done anything other than a Phenom, so I haven't tried to run the the Zebo or any of the tollless Airbuses or the any of those ones that I know are big heavy
Canada 294, plan
deals, but
06 right,
it's been nice. It's been nice. I actually installed a couple of sceneries that I had from a while back, and I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I hope it holds up.
Turn left, direct Ling, resume the arrival.
Direct Ling, resume the arrival. FedEx 1332 ME.
I will at some point break down and test out
1332, sorry, but quiet,
with
verify, resume the arrival.
With a little bit bigger airplane. You been flying the beach, the Baron? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna do a little bit of a longer haul for this next one. Yeah, cool. Yeah, 400 in a 400 in the Baron is gonna be. That's gonna be a little bit of a haul.
Toronto Center, Porter 309er checking in.
Porter 309, Toronto Center, climb fellow 380.
Climb fellow 380, Porter 309. Thank you.
FedEx 2326, hold canceled. Resume the arrival. Contact arrivals 132.8.
What's your next leg there, Iowa Scotsman?
Hold cancel. Resume the arrival 2326.
I've been really enjoying the seeing the pictures, by the way.
1332, contact arrivals 132.8. Good night.
132.8, FedEx 1332 IBC.
Air Canada 2238 with you at 10,000, climbing Q30.
Air Canada 2238, Toronto Center. Yeah, 7737 down in North Bay.
With you.
I wondered if somebody was going to catch that.
See ya. Jazz 753 Bravo, apologies.
Dogs, what's up?
Terminal 119.3.
Am I flying to Louisville? No, I'm not flying to Louisville today. I am flying to Chicago.
753 Bravo.
How are you, dogs?
Delta 212, descend 7,000.
7,000, Delta 212.
I think Spy is flying down to Louisville, though.
Air Canada 2238, contact Cleveland Center 12542.
Yep.
Good night.
Yep, I see Jazz 441
Air Canada 2238.
departed about probably 20 minutes before we did out of Toronto and then heading down to Louisville. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, no, he kind of had already had his stuff planned, and I kind of had my stuff planned, and he's fun to fly with, though. I have flown with him before in the past. He does a good job of putting out information. He puts out his info a lot earlier than I do, so you can really plan around him. Whereas I kind of am, even now, last minute, I told myself, said, yeah, once you are done teaching and into summer, you'll be able to really be organized and get plans out ahead of time. And I looked at my schedule yesterday morning, and I had one, like, I think I had this flight on the schedule, and that was it, and no information really about it other than where we're flying. So I have caught up on that, by the way, if you're curious. And
1094 descend 8,000.
Kind of got the rest of June penciled in there.
United 1094, climb runway 06 right.
Alright, 06 right, United 1094.
Dogs, did you end up flying with us the other day? I know you were
1015.
planning on loading in and flying, but I didn't hear from you. I wasn't sure. I didn't want you to think that we had just abandoned you, by the way, if you were flying along.
1010, 10,000, Southwest 420.
I think that was Monday night, right? Oh, okay. I just want to make sure I didn't miss you.
Air Canada 294, contact arrivals 132.8. Good night.
Arrivals 132.8.
They're going maybe the other way, or are we just zipping by them?
Toronto Center, this is...
Yeah, they're going the other way.
Toronto Center, this is Delta 702, will you fly level 350?
VFR in the Himalayas.
Toronto Center, clock it at.
Let's take a look at this. Yeah, that looks great. Holy cow, that's really nice.
And Toronto Center, Delta
230. Yeah. Cool.
Delta 702, Toronto Center, hello. Delta 702, you're identified. Welcome aboard.
Indeed, dogs. This is the Phoenix.
Delta 711, squawk at end.
Air Canada 21 at 310.
Yeah. Great aircraft. Really enjoy
Air
it.
Canada 21, Toronto Center, good evening. Toronto information.
Wish I could afford all the variants. It's that good. I'd buy them all. But it's kind of like I'd like to have all the variants of the Boeing airplanes too. But
Delta 699, Toronto Center, squawk it out.
oh, that's cool.
Delta 711, identified, flight level 350, welcome aboard. Delta 699, identified, flight level 330, welcome aboard.
You've got the 321, yeah. It's for the most part the 320.
Delta 7.
It's kind of the sweet spot.
Mach 8, Delta 711.
Gets you pretty much
1981, Mach
everywhere you need to be.
Mach 7-8, Delta 9.
All the major carriers, and
Delta
so it's
702,
been
Mach
nice.
78.
The 737-700 that I have,
Air Canada 1825.
I wish I'd have held out and got the 800 because there's more companies, more liveries, more routes.
1825, clear
But
to
we fudge
Newburgh,
them a little bit.
southwest on a 070 inbound course. Descend 1000. Expect further clearance at 0130.
Heading 070.
Oh, somebody needs to wash that window. Wow. Goodness.
Air Canada 1825, clear to Newburgh. Hold southwest on 070 inbound course. Maintain 1000. Expect further clearance 0130.
Alright, clear for the whole southwest on a 070.
JPC. Hello, man. JPC, you missed it, man. I actually flew a departure and didn't have the airplane yell at me the whole time. Oh, okay, JPC, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Delta 212, hold cancelled. Resume the arrival. Contact arrivals 132.8. Connect.
Hold cancelled, we'll contact 1.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Yeah, it takes me a while, but I was in a little
1566, advise ready to
slump there for a bit, but
Air Canada 1566, clear to Newburgh, hold southwest 070
I don't know about
inbound
that.
course, maintain correction descent
I'm glad you think so. Thanks again. I know I've thanked you many times, but thanks for teaching me the little bits of this plane. It's really a fun aircraft.
Air Canada 1566, read back, correct time now.
Amazing
005.
piece of technology. No question about that.
FedEx 57, Toronto Center, good evening. Toronto information, Juliet, plan runway 05, descend 1000, Toronto altimeter 3003.
Check 11000, expect 05 and 67 heavy.
United 1094, plan runway 06 right.
Yeah, we got it, 06 right, United 1094.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 166, with you, flight level 350.
Air Canada 166, Toronto Center, good evening. Squawk.
Well, okay, we're getting close here, folks. Yeah, less than 1,000 to go. Yeah, we got a little slow. Whoa. We did get a little slow here. Why? What happened there? It's trying to level us out a little bit here. I don't know why.
Toronto Center, Kennedy 11 Heavy, joining you flight level 4.
I am not sure why that happened. Well, so much for me departing and not having troubles there, JPC. I got bumped into vertical speed mode there somehow, and that really slowed me down.
When ready to send level 240.
We got Juliet
Weird.
240 discretion there, Kennedy 11 Heavy.
Alright, well, we'll get up to 380. It's going to take a second for us to get caught up here, but
Canada 1825, take up.
You still want a 15,000 or down to 11,000?
but once we get leveled off, we should be alright. Luckily, we're not inbound right now, because if we were off speed, that would really screw up the flow. Now, we are a cost index of 12, but we should still be getting Mach 0.78, and we're not even... we're not super slow, I guess. But We should speed up just a little bit here. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I did hear it when I went direct to. I heard the little autopilot, the little chirp chirp, but I didn't realize that maybe, I don't know if that's what happened, if it put me into vertical speed mode at that time or what, but
Global 71 Juliet Charlie, Toronto Center, good evening. Toronto
gotta pay attention.
Juliet, altimeter 3003 to send 1000.
Okay, well, speaking of paying attention, we should probably...
United 1094, cold canceled, resume the arrival.
I know it's crazy, but we need to start thinking about arrival here, because we're, like I say, it's a short little flight, hour and 15 minutes tonight. So what's the windy saying? I think Chicago's very much a step you down, manual step down deal here. So yeah, there is really no restrictions, no hard altitudes or anything that I'm seeing all the way down here. Yeah, it really doesn't. They'll control us all the way in. So 9er left. This is actually going to be the first hard altitude we'll have to be ready for, which is when we turn the corner to S, which is kind of our John. John's our initial fix, and then S will be 8,000. So, yeah, that's going to kind of be the first one. Then you can see step down, step down, step down, step down, step down. 2,300. Grab the glide and go get some pizza. Triple chimes mean you go down a level in automation. So, do you think I'd have to go back and watch it? But so would there be a reason I would get that if I just simply initiated a direct 2? So we were on the climb.
FedEx 57 contact arrivals 132.8. Good night.
I think we were climbing through like 4,000 or 5,000 on our way up to 7. We got cleared direct left-hand turn to our first waypoint, and I swear I heard the I don't know if it was a triple chime or, but would there be a reason why it would throw me into vertical speed mode? I wonder. All right, well, we'll figure that out later on. All right, so 380, and then again,
Southwest 420, contact Toronto Center 133.3.
So it's just sort of estimating where we need to be, I think, to make it down to 9,000.
Southwest 420, thanks, man.
We got a little disco here
1825, contact Toronto Center with your heading
from Bambi. Is Bambi where we...
Air Canada 1566, contact Toronto Center.
Yeah, so Bambi is where we are vectored, kind of on the outbound.
Air Canada 21,
I highly doubt we'll be at
expect to hold
flight level 255 at that point. Then we come inbound. John. Yep. We need to be 8,000 at S, which that's not 8,000. Okay.
Global 71 Juliet.
Let's see what that does for us here. That might tighten some things up.
816, contact Cleveland Center 11987.
1987, United 816. Great day.
Toronto Center, good evening, United 876.
Air Canada 166, head in.
Cleveland Center, good evening, United 816 at 380.
United 816, Cleveland Center, hello.
Interesting that these are not quite right on the dot here. 7,000. I mean, it's only 11 feet off, but 765. Yeah, look at that. 6.5. Should I worry about that? 654. I don't know. It's maybe it's a, man, I don't know. I'm gonna correct him. I don't want to be off. Even by 13 feet, that could be a big difference if the weather is as marginal as it says it is there. So 654, then down to 23.
Delta 2304.
That is really interesting, though. I wonder why it's off a little bit there. Dogs, you found my plane on VAT radar? Nice. There's 23. Okay, the rest of that's good. The rest of that's good. Alright, so back to the flight plan. Okay. We're pretty much ready. I think Cleveland might even start to descend us. Hey, hello. I'm assuming he's 1,000 above me or below me. Boy, he looks like he's about the same altitude. It's got to be below. You went down in automation at that point, technically for managed to selected. Okay. That looks pretty cool right there. I see. Okay, I see. Oh, there's a little bit above that. Sorry. If you were in a managed climb, then you go off the original path of the RNAV SID, it'll depart you to VS until you pull the operational climb. Oh, okay.
Canada 894 across.
Well, I'll go back and watch the VOD.
Cross up for level 310
But anyway. Oh, hey, Agent Bravo 7. Hello, hello, hello. I am going to do... Oh, you thought I was going to do it in the A320? It'll be the second part of our flight tonight. Welcome in, Agent Bravo 7. Excellent job last night. Heading into the mountains there. So, Agent B7, open climb. Sorry, open climb. I like operational climb better. Could you talk to the Airbus people and see if they would change that for me? Anyway, Agent Bravo 7 took the citation into Telluride last night at night and did a pretty good job. It was a honking crosswind and was really a well executed night landing into an airport that I think is closed at night, right? Dogs, the next flight is... Let me see if I've got this.
Hi, Agent Bravo 7.
Maybe I don't have that. I thought I had that set up as a command. Oh, it's not. I don't have it. Okay, let's try this now. The next flight is going to be the final leg. The final legs, we're going to be flying from Pittsburgh to Waterbury, Oxford, Waterbury, and then into Providence. So, all right, JPC, take it easy, Mike. I'll see you in the morning. Oh, I didn't realize you had some icing as well, but thank you for 9 months, man.
Canada 894, contact Toronto.
So yeah, we've got probably about, I don't know, probably about 40 minutes left of this flight, and then we'll hop right into Pittsburgh and get that Phenom going, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. I know that should be working, right? Route. None of my, there we go. My commands finally. Light. Which one works? Neither, apparently. All right, well. Yeah. So Pittsburgh, Oxbury, and Providence coming up next. So Agent Bravo 7 said you're heading out from Telluride right now on your next leg. Very good, very good. Well, I've got fingers crossed that we'll have a little bit of ATC coverage as we head back in. It looks like Chicago is... Uh-oh, Chicago is going offline here, so we're going to have to let the aircraft take us down. We do still have power, but all right, let's go VATSIM stock. Agent Bravo 7. Surely I have added you, Diana, to my creepy added friends. Let's see, where are you? There. Oh, no, that's not you. There. I do not have you added. All right, Agent Bravo 7. I am adding you. Again, in the creepiest way possible. I'm adding you to my friends list without letting you know that I'm making you my friend. We have your data now. Very good. And you're heading to Wiley Post. Awesome. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, guys, if you don't already follow Agent Bravo 7, do yourself a favor and give her, click the like. There's a way to do it, I think. Is there like a heart or something on the channel? Go do it. You'll be happy that you did. Super thorough real life pilot, and incredibly detailed and thorough in her flight planning and overall execution. Flying the citation that's the is that hot start right? That Todorinco? No, that's not Toto. Is it Toto? Who made the 525? Torque Sim. Okay, thank you. Torque Sim. A very, very high quality add-on.
Foxtrot 395, contact Toronto Center 125.77, see ya.
And you have both that and the Challenger, right, Diana? Haha, a little local history there. Butch Cassidy robbed a bank in Telluride back in the 1800s. Nice. Not hot start, but the next best thing, yeah. Torque Sim's good though. I like my Torque Sim stuff. I've got the SR22. I guess that's all I have. But it's very good stuff. Seems like I have
621, flight level 295, climbing flight level 360.
Seems like I have something else from
Again,
Torque Sim.
Correction, American 621, Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Oh, it's over in Istanbul. Yeah.
Cleveland Center, Alaska, 178, flight level 370.
Time for a long haul. Yeah, so all I have right now from
Alaska 178,
Torque
Cleveland Center,
Sim
ready contact
is
75 miles west of the Salem via flight level 370.
it's operational as the SR22. I did buy the Mooney. They had that Mooney pack, but it's needing to be updated, and they had promised a rebuild on that, but it's taken quite a long time. I kind of wish I would have bought their Islander. I've enjoyed the Nimbus Islander, but the that M20 is old. It was even old when I bought it. It was on sale, which, you know, if something from Torque Sim's on sale, you know it's way old. But my two regrets with Torque Sim is I wish I'd have bought their Islander, and I wish I would have bought the Integra version of the SR22 instead of the G1000 version. But I don't mind the SR22 I have with the G1000 because it's good. But yeah. Yeah, 2015, right? 10 years ago. But yeah, here's that. You guys all know this. This is the Torque Sim that she's flying. $90, you know, $85. Really not a bad deal. I don't think. from what I've seen anyway. Did I miss my top of drop? No. Plus, I'm being controlled by Cleveland. They would have told me to descend. But yeah, they do some really, really good work. Man, this is nice. Thank you guys for coming out. I hope you're enjoying. Happy Thursday.
American 751, contact Cleveland Center now, 125.42, see you. American 751, contact contact Cleveland Center, 125.7, no, sorry, 125.42.
Cleveland Center, good evening. Southern Cargo 1862, flight level 350, direct Cleveland.
Southern Cargo 1862, Cleveland Center, hello. United 816, cross Emma at and maintain flight level 320.
Cross Emma at and maintain flight level 320, United 816.
German Cargo 380, correction, cross Nook at and maintain flight level 310. German Cargo 380, cross Nook at and maintain flight level 310.
Okay, cross Nook at flight level 310, German Cargo 380.
Delta 2402, contact Cleveland Center, 125.42. See.
All right, we're heading down. Time to start getting serious about
Delta
things here, you
2402,
guys.
Cleveland Center, 125.42.
Can't just be gawking at the sunset all night long, right? B-Pat, what's up? What's up? Hello, sir. Good evening, good evening. It is great to see you, although I'm hoping it is under a little better circumstances. I hope it's not because you're not sleeping again. Super, super late. I know where you're at.
Walker 4855, contact Cleveland Center, 125.42, see ya.
3 weeks to Expo. Do I fly? Hope we see some live streams there. Haven't heard from the German streamers if they're going to visit. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough to make it from those guys across the way. But I tentatively have a live stream from the Expo on that Saturday, the 28th. We will see how things shake out. But I'm going to take basically from, well, Saturday the 21st, that week we're traveling, my wife and I are traveling out. Actually, we're going to become tourists and do the New York thing, so I won't be streaming that week, but hopefully when I get down to Expo there, like I say, on the 28th, if I have some good service, I'll maybe try to throw a live stream together or something like that. B-Pat, how did I know? Well, you told me last time that it was very, very late. And again, but you remember what I told you, and it was effective last time, by the way, is that the one thing about my stream is it will put you to sleep. So I see you're back. I see you're back. 320, and well, we didn't quite get there to Emma. Unfortunately, we're a little bit late getting down there, but darn it. A little bit late. I guess I could have went 2,000 feet But yeah, so but I know what you mean, BPAT. There are times when yeah, 3 o'clock rolls around and you're awake and it's just like, wow. Now I haven't had the
United 816, you're leaving my airspace. Chicago Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency changes approved. Yeah.
over to Unicom. Have a great night, United 816.
Correction, German Cargo 380, contact Toronto Center.
All right, so I think what I'm going to do is this. Let's go to 8,000, and I'm just going to kind of keep the climb, or keep the descent going. I'll see how close I am to any of these, but for now, I'm going to keep the climb, or the descent at about 1,500. That'll be pretty close anyway. So yeah, anyway, Pat, what I was saying is I haven't had trouble falling asleep for a while. Every now and again I will, but what gets me is getting woken up in the middle of the night and then not being able to get back to sleep. I don't have an ALT banana, my good sir, and I'm wondering why I don't. I'm not sure. Sure. It's okay. Let's put some data in here and figure out exactly what it is we're going to be doing. Heading down to O'Hare, and I am seeing right now it's information Gulf. Arrival is yeah, 9er left or 10 center. It is, yeah, 2 hours. We're 2 hours earlier than they are. So I try to put the Zulu time in there as well on my schedule. So if you see something there, either add 2 for East Coast or convert Zulu, or I don't know how many kilograms in a pound. I'm not sure how that works. What was I looking at? Okay. Altimeter 3003. Altimeter. Al, where are you? Altimeter. Oh, 300. I just read it. What the heck? What in the... Temperature is what I was looking for. 19er. Wind 0607. I actually see 030. That's okay. This could be an old ATIS. And then as we get down close, what is our barrow here? 768. Very good. We're looking at approach 136. Landing speed is 131. Alright, that's all good. We'll be ready to go when it's time. Expedite. Don't need to expedite, do I? That's the hard part about this, is not knowing. Alright, well, you know what? It's probably better to be down a little too soon than a little too late, right? So we'll increase this. 3 hours? It's not 3 hours. It's only 2 hours. So right now it's currently 7:30 my time, 9:30 East Coast time. 3 hours to the for Mustafa, out California. Alright, so there is my descent banana. So we're actually in good shape. We're going to be down Peyton way too early, actually. Hold on. I wonder if I could give the descent to the computer here. Go back to 15. East Coast is the same as you. Yeah, gotcha. Nurse made you laugh hard today. Said, a few more surgeries, you'll be a Wolverine. Oh, man. You had another one to get a few more plates and screws? Dang. Pat, maybe you'll get your punch card here filled and you get the next surgery for free. But glad you're making progress. I've had, I think I'm up to 9 total surgeries. I think I counted 9. So, but like they always say, man, you don't. I don't want to not have any dents and scratches on this old truck when I go across the finish line. Yep, mountain time. Correct. Mountain time. That is correct. St. Louis is central, right? We do. Yep, we do. Recognize daylight savings time. Yep. We do. So we sprung forward here a little while ago. So midnight Zulu for me now is 6 o'clock in the evening. And then when we fall back, then midnight Zulu is would be 5 in the evening, I believe. It's all super confusing. I have to redo the math every year. You'd think at one point I would understand, but I just don't. Okay, up at the. How am I doing here? I can even back off some more, you guys. Let's go 1,000 feet per minute. We can just be gentle. Yeah, I think the only people in our time zone that doesn't do daylight saving times is Arizona, I believe. Uh-oh. Getting beepity beeped. And hey, we got Cleveland Center. Wait a second. No. Oh, this is a auto ATC saying descend river and maintain flight level 200. Well, I'll be pretty close to that. Arizona and some of Indiana. Okay, I was just about to Google that. That's got to be confusing if you live in Indiana. Holy cow. Seems like every year we have a push for people saying, let's just go one or the other, and it always fails. Somebody always has a reason why it shouldn't work. Or it won't work. Alright, Unicom's boring. I'm going to go back. Let's monitor Cleveland. They're doing a good job.
Maintain flight level 310, starting cargo 1862.
And then O'Hare's CTAF. We'll get this ready to go 2075. Okay, let's go 19875. Like I say, we'll just listen. And no, we haven't been listening to guard like a good pilot. Okay. Monitor that.
At my phone short 9 right. My
12280. Okay, we'll go. So we'll communicate on Unicom. We'll be ready to go over to local CTAF for O'Hare. And we'll listen to Cleveland. There you go. There you go. Follow the money. Big time change must have their politicians in their pockets. Yeah. Probably say LOL after that. Yeah, except I think you're right. I think you're right. That was the last excuse that I remember. We had a teacher friend of mine did a request to. We have a local, or used to have a local senator that lived in town, and he thought, yeah, I've got a pretty good relationship with him. I'll send him a letter and just ask what the chances are. And he came back with this canned response about how many hundreds of thousands of dollars it saves in energy by bumping the time back and all this. I mean, he had a response ready. And it was just the most canned, like, I don't know. But anyway, that's what our local legislator, our state legislator thinks of it. And so it's just never going to get changed. So I don't even worry about it. You just suffer for about 2 weeks. And yeah, and you just kind of get over it at a certain point. All right, 3003 set. Okay, we're heading down to 8,000. We're going to get there to Ernie. That'll be pretty darn close. And then we'll just, you know what? Actually, we'll probably. Yeah, that's all right. We'll be at 8,000, kind of all the way through the sort of the left-hand downwind, I guess. Is that too soon?
Southern Cargo 1862, contact Toronto on 128, correction, 125.77.
I think what I'll do is stop at 10. Hello, good fixins.
Thank you.
How we doing? Choosy is just getting all political in here, man. He's just mad because he's behind on push-ups. I need to update that, by the way. I've got 20 more to do
2422 Cleveland Center
for the evening, but I'm going to get it done. I'm going to get it done right here. June 5th. Yeah, baby. So for those of you that don't know, I'm doing 100 push-ups a day in the month of June up to FSExpo. It was a little bit of an inspiration from our friend 10 Minutes Until Landing. Ernie and Bert on the star. Nice. You've been behind push-ups your whole life? Yeah, I need to do 20 more. And it's my dogs, by the way, have been huge fans and excellent spotters in this. So I have to sneak into the push-up position, or the big dogs come down and they immediately are under me, over me, on me. Lots of kisses and all that stuff. So, oh, talking about time change, you're caught up on your versions and you're waiting for me. Nice. So I have to do 20 more. What if I have a chance to do this right now? I don't have a camera set up, thankfully, because they're not the prettiest in the world. But we're gonna get it done. Let's do it, baby.
American 621, contact Indianapolis Center on 128.22. American 621, contact Indianapolis Center 128.22.
Sorry, was that for American 621?
I'm also going to take a bio break.
621, Indianapolis 128.22.
12822, American 621.
Eric, Canada 240, flight level 360.
Air Canada 240, Cleveland Center, roger. Virgin 6605, contact Toronto 125.77.
125.77 for Virgin 6605 Heavy.
Flare 1248, radar contact, lost the altitude.
I gave Cody the airplane, by the way.
United 1617, flight level 410, and we're about
driving range tonight. That sounds good.
140 miles south of Query.
Is my microphone loud?
Cleveland Center altitude.
I'm gonna turn it down just
flight
a little
level 410, United 1617.
Oh, Cody. He gets excited, then he gets coughing. Okay, gonna take it down 10. I do have the destination data in.
Delta 2422, say Mach number.
Flying 743.
United 1617, say Mach number.
Mach
Well,
0.85.
Well, on the outbound at
United
10,000.
1617, maintain Mach 0.80 for spacing to Toronto.
But yes,
we're down
it's
to Mach 0.80.
Beethoven. It's quite the scene.
Delta 2422, able Mach 0.80.
You just don't know, you know, when the human is down on the ground. They don't know if that's good or bad. Is it playtime?
Delta 2422,
Is
maintain
Dad
best forward
having a
speed,
heart
spacing to
attack?
Toronto.
What's going on? So they check on me.
3971, leave my airspace to the west.
Auto
Chicago
ATC,
Center's offline, radar services terminated.
cross.
Change approved.
Fire at 9,000. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's what we got coming up here. Okay, let's do that. 9,000. Okay, we'll be in good shape. But Top Golf is open till 1 in the morning. Oh, heck yeah, man. Go hit a bag for me, dude. Yeah, it's hilarious. Yeah, heck yeah, Shusey. That's right. That's right. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. They're just a little thing, right? I figure if a guy can add one good habit every month from a fitness standpoint, he'll be in business. Hey, Chicago approach. Heck yeah. 1910. Let's check in. And I'm going to take this off. And I'm going to say that we're roughly on the approach. What are we on? Chicago approach. Good evening, United 816. Descending 11,000. We are on the windy 2.
United 816, Chicago approach. O'Hare altimeter 3003. Expect ILS 9er center.
ILS 9er center, and we'll go get that ATIS United 816. I think
And
that's
Chicago approach,
yeah.
20 moment. Hello again, Spear Wing 765.
9er. So I have an ILS 9er left tuned in. We'll go 9er center.
Spear Wing 765. I sent you a PDC. Do you need that again?
Windy 2.
Yep, sorry about that. We got the PDC for Spear Wings 765.
Well, I got to go to heading mode first. That's right, because I'm making an adjustment to things here, and I'm past the entry point of my arrival, so it doesn't want to loop me all the way back around to start the arrival again. So now here we go. So I got to brief this now. 9er center. I think everything up to the initial point is the same. We're going to go all the way down to Bambi, Boom, 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 boom. Windy, fire. Yeah. Ernie, Pappy, Tubes, Vulcan, all this we're below right now. There's Bambi, then we're on the outbound. So that's still our outbound vector. And then we're going to turn into Nordal and Koss. See which one it gives us. Gibbons, Nordal, Koss at 8,000. Yep. Then 7, then 6, then 5. Ah, those altitudes are a lot better. Alright, the NavRad for this, by the way, should be 111.9 and 093. 111.9 and 094, I guess. You can live with that. Beautiful. Okay, we're going to stop at approach 9816. The auto ATC recommended we stop our descent at 9,000 at fire, so just wanted to let you know.
United 16, that complies with the star, so you're good.
Cool. Who knew we could fly the star? How about that? Now, BPAT, the fact that I'm drinking a gigantic Diet Pepsi right now will probably mean that I'll be up till 3 in the morning. So, there you go. I got to be up early tomorrow, though I've got a Virtual USA Flying Club air show practice run going on. I've missed the last 2, so I need to make this one if I can. Okay, we're at Niner and 250, and we are going to go back into heading mode. We should be going, oh no nav, oh hold on, let's go back, let's stay heading here. We want to go to Emmy right now, or Emma, sorry. There we go. No, Ernie, gosh dang it. No, no, you rascal. Ernie. Can't read. Direct Ernie. There we go. That's what I want right there. Alright, that's better.
United 16, maintain 9,000, fly present heading.
Yeah, sorry about that. We just cleared ourselves to the wrong waypoint. We're back on Ernie now, though. 9816.
Oh, I didn't even see that. I was going to do that anyway.
In that case, we're right on all the way. Present heading. And United 16, just for clarification, you want us off the arrival now, just on heading.
Yeah, if we're present heading, 9,000.
Present heading, 9,000, United 16. All right. All right. The retired life. Can't drink caffeine while flying, so you can sleep to get up to do more scheduled sim flying. Yeah, buddy. Well, and here's the other thing. So today, here was my day. Okay. So, got up, had coffee, had breakfast, did that stuff. Walked the dogs, and that was my morning. That was my busy morning. Yep.
The cabin is now secure for landing.
Thank you, love.
And O'Hare.
Then.
765 with you here at Concord.
Then.
On the ground at
Oh no, I take it back. I also vacuumed. Vacuumed the upstairs. That was my morning. Okay, my busy morning. Then I had lunch and took a 2-hour nap. And then I got up in time to get the flight set up, and about that time my wife picked me up and we went out and got tacos for dinner. So that's been my day. You're not allowed to have any caffeine. Oh man, Pat, I'm sorry. Are you completely off it for good, or are you just on a temporary caffeine break? Right, Downwind Sim? I mean, I'm telling you. Oh, thank goodness. Well, it'll taste so good when you're able to brew that first cup up. Yeah, it's been tough. It's been tough. That's right. No wonder I have dragons in my life. Yeah. Oh, I also had a call into my granddaughter in there, in somewhere in that mix as well. So there was that. I managed to squeeze that in. But yeah, it was not the most productive day in the world today. I actually have had a really productive week. I've done a lot of work outside in the yard, and kind of getting some things cleaned up. But today was definitely not the most productive day. I'm the first to admit it. Boy, this has been a beautiful approach, hasn't it? Chicago is kind of just covered up, as it kind of always is. Like everywhere else, looks pretty nice. Meanwhile, in Chicago, beautiful weather we're having here. Chicago O'Hare has entered the chat. I forgot I think that might be our airport over there. I forgot that I had a scenery for this. I think it's FS Dream Team. Have I flown to Paro before? Pat? I want to say I have, but it's been a while. This is 3 scoops of ice cream. Stunning. Hey, I had ice cream with a little fresh strawberries on mine today, so...
I got some good Chicago push closer to 5 minutes.
Dude. So, technically, mine got to count as fruit. So... Scoop of vanilla, scoop of chocolate, strawberries with a little chocolate drizzle on it. So, I got my fruit tonight.
United 816, descend to maintain 7,000.
7,000, United 816. Try to keep the old speed down so we're not busting. Alright, got to get some lights on here as well. And I'm going to go medium auto brake. I'm going to arm the spoilers. We're looking good. We're looking good. There are more interesting approaches. More interesting approaches than Paro. Technically, Paro's a hype airport. Oh, okay. Well, I think it is. It's one of those flight sim, kind of like Tonkin, right? But there's all kinds of good ones out there. Kaitak and Reggio, and I mean, there's all kinds of
1655, 1
challenged approaches.
LQ, Alpha Lima, Quebec, Uniform Echo.
Correct LQ, Southwest 1655.
Well, we'll have to check it out, though, Pat. We'll have to check it. Excuse me. Pat, if you're in my Discord, do me a favor. I have a channel called Suggested Flights. Just type Paro in there for me so I remember.
Section 4 right via Tango Yankee, cross runway 31 center and
if you're not in my Discord, come hang out with us in the Discord. We'd love to have you. Boy, here we are into the...
United 816, turn left heading 240, set to maintain 4,000.
Left 240, descend and maintain 4,000, United 816. Is there a... When do you have to be below 200? Is that below 5? Is it 250 below 10 and 200 below... Oh, okay. No problem. Somebody type Paro into my suggested flights channel so I don't forget. I'm terrible at remembering those things. But I like Paro. It's up there right by Kathmandu and
heavy scout departure radar contact.
It's in that neighborhood, right?
5,000 good active bacon.
Yeah. Oh, once you get in the Bravo, you have to be below 200. Is that what it is?
FedEx 1250 heavy.
200. All right, we're going to slow because I'm sure we're in the Bravo. Thank you, Downwind Sim. Downwind Sim, I'm sure glad your boss bought that BizJet so that you could give me all this information on my streams. Tell him thanks next time you see him, would you? From the Melvin Leroy channel. Give him one of these two for me. All right. Generally, yes.
And FedEx 1250 heavy Chicago Center's offline. Radar service determined if you can change boots. Yeah.
Out over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC. Pursuit.
You're launching into MSFS right now for the next flight. Yep, we'll be at Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh to...
United 816, turn left heading 180.
Left turn 180, United 816. You see the route there, so feel free, jump on in. Anybody who would like to fly. I am going to turn the lights back up to daytime though. Pat, as a mountaineer, just love flying over the mountains. Yeah. Now that whole area just offers some really amazing aviation. I honestly didn't really even know about Skardu. Skardu in and of itself is a challenging approach with the way you got to kind of come around the lake and loop in and I didn't even know about it. There just was an event one day and I'm like, oh, this looks pretty cool. And I loved it so much I went out and bought the scenery. It was so much fun. Alright, I'm going to arm the LS's here. Because we're going to be turning inbound here fairly soon. They're not armed, but turn them on. We've got a localizer in the glide. And I'm feeling good about the speed. Airport's over there. We're 9 center. Try Gilgy and the ATR or the Dash 8. I wish we had a good Dash 8.
O'Hare, this is Spirit Wing 765, approaching holding point Yankee 1, 4 right at midway for Raven.
Come on, turn me in a little bit here.
United 816, turn left heading 120, intercept localizer.
Left turn 120, intercept, United 816. Alright, perfect.
Spirit Wing 675, turn right heading 130, running 4 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, approach is armed.
Running 4 right, clear for takeoff, and right heading 130, airborne.
Looking pretty good. I'm going to throw a notch of flaps out here. I think flaps 1 is just the leading edge flaps. And did we grab it? Did we grab it? Did we grab it? I think we grabbed it. Good deal. If we go missed, by the way, we are climbing. Let's see. Climbing left-hand turn 4,000 feet to the OBK VOR. And if we are successful in landing, then we are going to take a left-hand turn down to the terminal.
United 16, 10 miles from O'Hare, cleared ILS, runway 9 center, contact tower 120.75.
Cleared for the approach, Niner Center, and over to Tower, United 816. Thanks for popping on, man. Have a great night.
You too. And Southwest.
Copy, thank you. Thanks for the great job tonight.
It's first time controlling O'Hare.
Tower Low, United 816 on the ILS Niner Center.
United 816 O'Hare Tower, wind 030 at Niner, runway Niner Center for the land.
Niner Center cleared to land, United 816. Alright, let's slow down a bit here. I see everything coming up, and as a matter of fact, I need to be all the way down. Activate the approach phase. Sweet. We need to be all the way down to 136 here, so let's do that. Let's do that. 36. Flaps 1. Looking good. Looking good.
2,500.
Nate Wolf just headed out. He just messaged me. He's in a FedEx. That's cool. He's nice. Nice. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. 2,500.
Cargo fire.
Pax confirming flaps 1. Hi, John. What's up? All right, here comes the gear. We'll even get you third notch here. Ding dong. And one more. Fully configured. Lights are on. Runways in sight. Our turn to fly. Whoopsie. Whoops-a-dunkle. .136, that's approach speed. 131 is ref. Bit low. Correcting.
Flat vision going for static only.
Correcting.
Sorry, Chicago Tower, Shadow 69 ready for taxi.
Shadow 69 O'Hare Tower, airborne 10 left at Delta Delta, taxi via Alpha 7 Bravo Delta Delta.
Alpha 7 Bravo Delta Delta 10 left at Shadow 69.
Tower Bison 26, I'm ready to go as well, sir.
Bison 26, runway 10 left at Delta Delta, taxi via Alpha 7 Bravo Delta Delta.
Alpha 7 Bravo Delta Delta to 10 left, Bison 26.
Sliding to the right here a little bit, aren't I, guys?
Great job, first time. Fantastic.
Thank you.
Oh, I overcorrected. As always. Dang it. Alright. Back on track here, shall we? I can't find the localizer
Do you
here.
see a left turn there ahead of you?
Yeah, affirm. I'm trying to figure out by the signs and my map here.
Yeah, just hang a left there. That should be, I don't know, Alpha. I don't remember what it used to be.
We're trying to find Charlie 30.
Okay, yeah, we'll turn left here and then right on to
It's a little spicy here.
Light slope.
40, 30, 20, retard, drive.
And Shadow 69's on the same scenery, so we'll get back over to Bravo.
Good job.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks.
816, right, roll down to Mike, right on Mike, hold short of our 9er, right on Mike, and stay parking.
I'll hang a right on Mike, and United 816, we're going to Charlie 30. Oh, this is Mike. Gosh dang it. Oh, little stutter. I just closed my map. Okay, where am I? The heck am I here? Oh, goodness. Alright, I don't know where.
And United 816, left echo, right Mike. Hold short of our 9er, right on Mike.
Alright, left echo and a right hand turn on Mike. And we'll hold short of 9er right. United 816. Okay, alright.
United 816, cross runway 4 left.
And cross 4 left, United 816. Sorry about that early exit there. We needed to go down one more. We would have been just fine. Okay. Butter, not the thing to do. Oh, jeez. Okay, something weird is going on with my nose wheel steering in this plane. But thank you, Avion. Welcome, by the way.
Short on November, Delta Delta, Shadow 69. Sorry about that.
All right, so we're close. We're crossing 4 left.
And Bison 605.
It was a little bit of a rodeo getting
November,
lined up, I'll tell you what, but once we did, it was... This plane is fairly nice to land, honestly. Okay, Echo, and then the next right-hand turn is Mike, and then I see a Charlie Gates where they're at, so...
Bison 605, traffic is going to be moving left to right on November. Follow that traffic.
Okay, copy. We'll follow that traffic up Bison 605. Right. Sorry for the confusion.
It's just old scenery and a constantly changing airport in real life.
Yeah, they've added so much stuff here.
What? No way. I work at Denver, and that thing's always changing.
Denver? What's changed in Denver in the last 30 years? Maybe the flow or something, but...
And you want Shadow 69, hold short of runway at Delta Delta.
Alright, so we got to hold short. This is 9er right that we're coming up on. We'll hold short there.
Shadow 69, turn
we are
right heading
over in this area here.
30 at 9er runway 10 left at Delta Delta for takeoff.
Holding short here. Charlie 30.
Right turn 170, 10 left, cleared for takeoff, Shadow 69.
Yeah, I see where we're at.
Yeah, 816, cross runway 9er right on Mike. Right turn Golf, enter the North Port.
Alright, crossing 9er right on Mike. Take a right on Golf and enter the North Port. At 816. Dogs, thanks, man. Wait a second. No, hold on. You're throwing the demerits at me. I thought, what the... Dogs, come on. What the...
Bison 605, wind 060 at 6, runway 10 left at Delta Delta, line up and wait.
You're not going to get much better from this old guy.
Okay, we'll line up and wait. 10 left at Delta Delta, Bison 605.
10, did they? No, he's on the other side of the airport. Yeah, see, here's what's going on. Like so I don't have like any fine steering control. It's like it's sliding. And then once it catches, man, it just goes hard whichever direction I'm facing. It's really odd. Okay, we need to get the APU going here. So we're not on this, we're on this satellite terminal out here. And we're kind of the second gate on the back side of this that we come up. The tip here is 31, and then we're on the very first one that we come up here as we head around the corner. Yep, there's the upcoming flights, you guys. We do have 2 more.
Bison 605, turn right heading 170.
2 more that we're going to do today. We're going to go from Pittsburgh to...
Okay, Okay, we'll turn right
Oxford,
170 after takeoff
Waterbury,
and cleared for
Oxford.
takeoff. Bison 605. Thanks, man. Great job.
There's a lot of
Thank you. Bison
people here.
26, runway 10.
May not get my gate. I think this is the one I actually wanted, technically, but there's people in the way, so we're going to go here. This will be close enough.
And Shadow 69, no further change to advisory frequencies approved. Have a good night.
Shadow 69 switching to advisory. Appreciate the help. Great job. Have a good night.
Thank you.
I don't have a ground crew guy helping me out here. Close are we? Right about there. Right there. Oh wait, what in the world? Oh, I forgot to clean things up here. Have I just gone? Did I make it in a heavy gate accidentally? I don't know what's going on. Oh, that's not good.
American 1872, about to
That's
turn
not
final
good.
at Berry for 10 center.
Cargo Fire, going to join for the next one? Nice. Nice. All right, let's, we'll actually do a little proper shutdown here. And
American
since we are,
1872 here, Tower 1060,
we have a minute.
10 center, clear to land.
Copy, winds 10 center, cleared to land for
Well, that can come off, beacon off.
Bison
I'll leave the
26,
nav
right
and
heading
logo
170,
on.
1020 at 6,
And we've got
0606,
APU,
left at Delta Delta, clear for takeoff.
power,
Okay, well,
power. Here comes the jetway. We'll start the deboard. It doesn't really matter to us because we don't have. Oh man, look at that custom.
Hey, buddy, thank you so much. Bison 605, we will see you next time.
Goodness
See you
gracious,
later. Thanks for stopping by.
that guy was hella loud. But this is a new thing that they're doing at O'Hare, which is it expedites the departures. So, oh, that was cool. Did you see the lights come on? That was kind of freaking cool, you guys. What the heck? Let's go. Let's do it. Get hyped. I gotta take a picture of that stuff. Let me get that picture put in my channel here. That was a fun flight. Really enjoyable. And all right, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm hopping over little wardrobe change, as they say, and we'll start X-plane, and we will be in the Phenom here for our next leg. It's Pittsburgh. If you want to fly along, logins to find an FBO at Pittsburgh, and I will see you. Probably it's going to take 5 or 10 minutes, I think. What has happened with my sim, I think, is when I start X-plane for the very first time, is it looks to see if there's a new beta, because I have that turned on, and so that I usually say no, don't do that, but then but that anyway, that increases the loading time. So this first load is always a little slower than it needs to be, but that's what we're going to do. Of course, we have to do the extra security where we we can't just close out of Microsoft Flight Sim. We have to go to the task manager and close it. There you go. All right, and then we'll get this going. I'm going to take a little short break myself. Let me give you a bit of a slideshow to look at, and I'll see you guys here when we get loaded up in X-plane. Chris, hey, thanks, dude. Sorry I missed you. Have an awesome remainder of your evening. We'll see you soon. Atlantic. You need a favor, Chris. What's up? How can I help? Marginal VFR. I'm going to say it's 8:13 p.m. because that's my time. We'll get loaded up here. Lufthansa 454. Ooh. Oh, when you can help, it's a favor for you. I got you. I got you. I just, I'm not a good reader. Not very learned. I'm going to have to swap out controllers here. Well, unfortunately, my Payware Providence is an old X-Plane 11 copy, and it needs, whoops, it needs SAM to work, and I don't have SAM on there. SAM is one of the things I took off as part of my performance enhancement, as it were. I know my headphones are close to dying. I need to just break down and get myself another pair, but yep, Chris, I 100% see that in you, and that's all you've done since I've known you is come in and contribute positively to my stream. So I appreciate that, man. Have a great night. Oh gosh.
Well, bye.
All right, I do have a plan here, you guys. Man, it loaded up fast initially, but now it's like slow loading me. It's slow playing me. We're up here at Atlantic, and we're going to Oxford. Affirm, dogs. We're going to be on Oxford. We're going to be on Oxford. We're going to be on BatSim. This is what I'm filing. Filing. Hopefully we can find a nice FBO when we get to Oxford. Yo. Pittsburgh 28 left. Okay. This is slow. All right, I'm still here, but I'll give you the slides. I'm just doing some typing, some scratch board typing back here on the other screen. So, oh, I know what I was going to tell. Down with Sim, I was going to tell you this. Or I was going to show you this. I don't know if you're still here or not. You'll get a kick out of this. Let me see if I can find it real fast. So I did a little search. I was searching for scenery, and I typed in, you'll get a kick out of this. I got to go back to showing you my live screen. So let me see if I can. So I did a little search for Oxford scenery, you know, just seeing if I had anything. And this one came up. Remember doing this? Ever doing this stuff? Downwind some rows of corn, some beans over there. The air spray plug-in. This is that little field there in Kansas or whatever, Oxford, southern Kansas. Yep. I just thought that was ironic. That's not the Oxford we're going to, though. We're going to Oxford Waterbury. All right, we're getting close. It's a little wet out there. It looks like kind of hazy. Okay, so let me connect. Almost there, guys. Thanks for your patience. Connect. E55P. Oh, yeah, it doesn't like my flight plan being... I'm not an Airbus anymore. I think I can actually just do a whole other sim brief here, can't I? All right, PIT to OXC. I don't know why I'm not showing you guys this. There's no secrets. November 11816. Kennedy is our alternate. I don't think I'd go to Kennedy. I'd probably go to Teterboro. Can I put that in there? That would be a more appropriate alternate for a Learjet, I think. And oh, it probably thought I was still an A320. That's why. E55P. Phenom. And it still wants to try to send me to Kennedy. I don't want to go to Kennedy. There's Teterboro. Okay. All right. Hour 35 block. That's fine. Fine. Good. That looks good. I think that's the same thing. Tyro, PSB, LVZ. Yes, that's us. That is us. Let's pre-file. FatSim. I'm going to have to adjust my time here. I think it's the only thing I got to worry about. So we are out of here. Let's see. It is currently that might not be too bad. That's about a half an hour from now. Oh yeah, I could take that. That's actually good. Let's promote the channel. Just in case somebody wants to see a really bad landing in a Phenom. Flight plan filed. The doors are closed. The lights are on. And it's robot fighting time, my friends. Here we are at Pittsburgh. By the way, I think this is Cleveland that's going to be covering us tonight. At least, I think. Yeah, we're in Cleveland Center. ZOB. Because when you think of Cleveland Center, you think of ZOB. And on the ground with us, it looks like we have at least one other Yahoo here, a little cargo fire. Yes, 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 my friend. Very nice. Very nice. Cargo fire rocking the G6 as always. And one last thing here, and then I'm ready. There is this thing called a checklist. It's a new thing. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's a list of things written in order that you can check off as you are attempting to operate an aircraft. It's really cool. Since there's a lot of stuff to kind of keep track of, you can write it down in a list format. Yeah, yeah. You're at the terminal. Oh, Dogs is here too. That's right, Dogs is here. Hold on. Cactus 258. I forgot Dogs. Where are you, Dogs? All right. When you get in there, we'll see you. I don't see you yet, but we'll see you. Cactus 258. So you be bussing tonight then, Dogs. All right. I like it. I like it. All right, ground elements, passenger door. Let's close everything here. We need 2,300 pounds of fuel, and I'm going to say we need probably half again that much for our next flight. What do you say? Should we just fill it up? Block fuel. That's not quite filling it up, but I'm gonna give us a little over 40, or about 4,500 pounds of fuel. That way we don't have to fuel up when we get to Oxford. Okay, most excellent. Compute that. Send that to the PFD. Let's go, Daddy-o. I'm gonna try to do this without firing up the aircraft here. And let's see what happens. Oxygen on, batteries, gens, leads. Okay, we need to go to, it'll be Cleveland Center.
Cleveland Center United 488 is at top of descent.
All this stuff drains your,
call sign.
drains your stuff.
United 488.
System test. Okay.
Okay, and we're good until we drop below like 23, I think is what it says. Oh. Actually, it says we're supposed to have over 27. Well, we're going to roll with it.
United 48, you should be with Toronto Center on 125.77.
Toronto Center 2577. You didn't hand me out, but we'll take it. Thanks.
Cleveland, good evening. Phenom November 11816 on the ground. Pittsburgh, looking to pick up IFR to Oxford.
Phenom November 11816 Cleveland Center. You're clear to the Oxford Airport via the Pittsburgh 5 departure radar vectors Tyru, then as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect level 45010 mets after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 4135.
Cleared the Pittsburgh 5 departure. Radar vectors to Tyru, then is filed. Maintain 5,000, expecting 450. Departures with you and squawk 4135. Phenom November 11816.
Phenom 816, read back correct.
All right. Now, I think at this point in time, yeah, see, we're losing some power. So I think to me, it would make sense to at least get one engine going, right? Oh, dang it. Tyru. And then
Center United 510, request direct view.
PSB, which is Phillipsburg. And then
5 Tango
LBS.
to direct Ponce. How's that?
Marconi, I think, is what this is.
Say again for
LBC.
United 5
LBC.
Clear direct Ponce.
See. Wilkes-Barre.
Can I get a phonetic spelling, please? It's
That's
Papa
a good
Oscar
start
November, Charlie
there.
Papa Oscar November Charlie Echo United 510. November Charlie Tango.
And then
November Charlie
Ricky.
Tango United 510.
Sweet. And then Oxford. Okay. Oh. See what?
Say again.
Oh, top of descent.
Okay. Who am I talking to?
So. Okay, good start.
Northwest 2124, descend via the Tribe for arrival.
On
The Cleveland altimeter
auto.
3001. Expect the ILS
Everything is good there. Okay, sweet. Time to do some testing here. Fire test.
Fire.
That's engine fire. Here's baggage fire.
Fire. Stall. 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 Stall.
Cool. We're good there. We are... Man, this is such a nice and quiet airplane. Kind of crazy. Until you get going. Then it's...
United 818, runway 6 right. Taxi via Juliet 6 Lima.
All right. 4135. That's my code.
Northwest 2124, change your expected arrival runway. You can expect runway 6 left on the arrival.
Okay, we're squawking Charlie now. We were set told to expect 5,000. I'm going to set the speed to I just don't want overspeed. We'll go 220 initially here. And Pittsburgh 5. Let's brief the taxi and the...
Next 150, leave my airspace to the East New York Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Taxi and the departure here. You all right, dude?
Medics 150, frequency change approved.
Okay, here we are on the ground, Pittsburgh. So we are 28 left. So looks like we're going to be probably coming down November here.
Aren't we all? Climate tank level 370.
Crossing 28 center to 28 left. And then what's that? What's that Pittsburgh 5? Probably runway heading to an altitude with the vector. Probably. Jets to 5. Yep. Climb heading 281 until leaving 17. Make no turns except assigned by ATC. So they're going to give us radar vectors over here to Tyru.
FedEx 247, contact Indianapolis now 128.22. Correction.
That's
right, 128.22.
Doable.
128.225, FedEx 247 heavy.
280.
Have a great day.
281.
Center, good evening, Gulfstream, November 5 Charlie Fox on ground at Pittsburgh with the weather
Number 5 Charlie Foxtrot, coming in about 2x5, sir, a lot of background noise. You're clear to the Oxford Airport via the Pittsburgh 5 departure. Radar vectors Tyru, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure on this frequency, squawk 2355.
Clear to Oxford via Pittsburgh 5 from Texas Tyru, initial 25,000 feet, squawk 2355.
Number 5 Charlie Foxtrot, you're unreadable, sir. Can you give me the beacon one more time?
Weird, you got just a lot of static.
5 Charlie Foxtrot, read back correct.
Cleveland Center, good evening, Southwest 2275, level 370.
Southwest 2275, Cleveland Center, welcome.
And Phenom 816 is ready for taxi.
And Cleveland Center, very pleasant good evening from Cactus C58 on the ground here at Pittsburgh. With the weather, we are requesting our clearance on over to Oxford.
There's dogs.
Stand by for clearance to Oxford.
There's dogs, I think.
Number 11816, runway 28 center, taxi via November Echo.
28 Center, November Echo, Phenom 816. All right. Got John, we got dogs.
And Cleveland Center, 5 Charlie Fox.
Hey, that sounds much better there. Much better.
5 by 5.
There you go. That sounds good.
1123, contact Washington Center now on 133.72.
All right, here we go, folks. We are super, super quiet. What's going on, X-Plane? What's going
1123,
on?
contact Washington Center 133.72.
So November is there's Cargo Fire.
American 80, contact Toronto Center now
I want to go. This is the runway out here, so we're gonna hang a left and go straight down here.
Boston Center 134.7.
Boston Center at 134.7. See you.
All right, now we're hearing you. Love it, love it.
Northwest 2124, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, also turn to go.
Don't worry about. Thanks for letting me go first, guys. You guys will catch up to me. I think the Gulfstream, like I'm going to do about 0.7, and that Gulf is about
on the ground at Pittsburgh, calling for clearance.
0.8, and
That was for Cactus 258 on the ground here at Pittsburgh, requesting her clearance to Oxford.
and I think you're in the Airbus, dog, so you'll be faster than me. So it's good you let me get a little
one more time.
head start.
Cactus 258.
Cactus 258, I got your flight plan, just came through. You're cleared to the Oxford Airport via the Pittsburgh 5 departure. Radar vector is Tyru, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure on this frequency, squawk 0630.
And Cactus 258 cleared on to Oxford by the Pittsburgh 5, direct to our Tyru, then as filed. Maintain 5,000, departure Blue Teal, and squawk 0630 for Cactus 258.
Cactus 258, read back correct.
Nice, he's over there.
56, descend and maintain flight level 310.
No, he's not. He's over there at the terminal.
American 56, flight level 310.
And we're down here. We're going to hang a left on
UPS 58,
Echo,
5488, heavy, descend and maintain
which
4,000.
is the next one coming up here. Oh, thanks, Cargo Fire and Dogs. Thanks for flying along, you guys. This is going to be awesome. Appreciate that.
Delta 1351, contact Indianapolis Center 128.22.
Indy Center 128.22.
Okay, here's our turn. It is a stormy, stormy day here. I'm rolling. Oh, look at the splash. That is kind of cool.
Southwest 2275, descend and maintain flight level 290.
I've been enjoying X-Plane, guys. I have. Been enjoying it. I have. I hope it continues to run well for me. I hope I can continue to add aircraft back in. I mean, I love flying the Phenom, but
maintain 290, Southwest 2275. Cuban 1123, you with me?
what I really want to do is be able to get back in that Felis. Really want to get back into that. Is that my hold short right here? No, can't be. There's got to be another hold short. Yeah, up there.
UPS 5488, fly present heading, intercept runway 3 right localizer.
Ah, Mr. Shusey.
United 818, the wind 0205, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Bye.
Take it easy, bud. I'm assuming there's another hold short up here, right? Why would you have this ILS line all the way back here? There's got to be a reason.
Cleveland Center, November 5 Charlie Fox at the FBO at Pittsburgh, ready to taxi.
Number 5 Charlie Fox, runway 28 center, taxi in November.
I'm not going to take the threshold here. I think we're just going to take the
28 left via November Echo, permission to cross 28 center at Echo for, correction, November at
So did I screw up? Was I supposed to hold there?
Number 5 Charlie Fox, that's runway 28 center.
I must have. I must have had to hold short there. So I don't see a hold short line here.
Via November,
Oops.
Echo,
All right.
Charlie Fox.
Northwest 2124, descend maintain 4000.
I done messed up AA wrong.
FedEx 150 coming up on top of this.
I know sometimes the hold short, they have a hold short if you're in ILS conditions and another one up closer, but I don't know if that's the case or not.
Okay, sorry
But I don't see anything here and here, so I don't know. Phenom 816 is short of 28 center, ready for departure.
Phenom 816, fly runway heading, runway 28 center, clear for takeoff.
28 center, clear for takeoff, runway heading, Phenom 816. Okay. And
Cleveland Center, Alaska 1304, checking in, flight level 230.
looking for
Alaska 1304, Cleveland Center, roger. Climb maintain flight level 350.
for a climb speed of 180 here. I was trying to roll into it and look all cool, but I messed up. Alright, there we go. Here we go.
56, amend your descent, descend maintain flight level 330.
Takeoff power set.
American 56, descend and maintain flight level
Squirrely,
330.
squirrely, squirrely we are.
330, American 56.
Airspeed. E1.
Cleveland Center,
Rotate.
258 pushed off of the gates here at Pittsburgh. We are ready to taxi.
United 818, radar contacts, altitude passing.
Positive rate is gear.
Radar contacts, altitude.
Heading armed. Yaw damper armed. Vertical speed armed. Autopilot engaged. 5,000 set.
Please repeat, United 818. American 56, contact Toronto Center 125.77. 125.77, good night. US 5048, descend maintain 3000, cross Nesby at 3000.
Through the rain? Doing okay. We'll have to be careful about overspeeding here. Oh, gosh dang it. Oh, no, I thought I was 280 already. So, as soon as we get to 5, we're going to really have to power back here. Let's go to continuous climb right now to just kind of make sure we don't get too crazy here.
United 818, say your current altitude, sir, current altitude. United 818, currently flight level 6000. United 818, climb maintain 12,000, clear direct to Bones.
Okay, there's 1,000 to go.
United 818, climbing to 12,000, direct to
Yeah.
Bones. Cleveland 7, United 5, coming airspace.
Alright, there's 5,000. We're going to have to really pull back on the power to stay below 250 here. But
95, Cleveland Center, radar.
it's okay. We're fine.
Cleveland Center, good evening. Southwest 4780 is flight level 320.
Hey, Mariner.
70
Good evening.
east of.
What's the call sign?
Southwest
Lovely
4780.
views here out of Pittsburgh tonight. It is a stormy, stormy day. Be a dark and stormy night if we were in real time, wouldn't it? Okay, try to stay below 250 here if I can.
Southwest 4780. Can you say your position again?
Pulling back on the power. Easy. I'll take 230. That's fine. Oh.
Northwest 2124, turn right heading 320, descend maintain 3000.
Turn right heading 320, descend maintain 3000, northwest 24.
American 437 requesting about 5 minutes.
In the wise words,
816, radar contact altitude.
Phenom 816 is level at 5,000.
Phenom 816, climb maintain level 450, turn right direct Tyru.
450 and direct Tyru, Phenom 816. Alright, let's do the 450 climbing thing here. Flight level change mode is engaged. I'm going to come back up to continuous climb.
UPS
And then we're going to go
clear to land.
right hand turn direct Tyru.
Number 5 Charlie Foxtrot, turn right heading 310-128, center clear for takeoff.
Nav engaged.
Right turn 310, clear for takeoff to 8 center, 5 Charlie Fox.
Northwest 2124, you're 8 miles from Bettle, turn right heading 030, maintain 3000 until established on localizer, cleared Dallas runway 6 left approach.
All the way around. I was about to say, in the wise words of simple minds, don't you forget about me. Guy's busy.
Southwest 4780.
He's doing a great job. Cleveland is a massive airspace, and he's controlling everything. From clearance to taxi to departure to arrival to everybody. He's controlling all the Dougies. Wait, I can do this.
American 56, contact Toronto Center on 125.77.
And a fast one.
American 56, contact Toronto 125.77.
And to this one.
Cleveland, Southwest 3812 is about 39 miles to the west of Tokyo, flight level 390.
Guess we'll probably get a little nicer one at some point. Oh, look at the little vortices there, little rain vortices. Love it. Through 10. Lights can come off here. Good there. We are climbing at 240, which is a little higher than my VY, honestly. But that'll come back down here soon. It's alright.
2145, so maintain 4000.
Mariner, how you doing, man? What's going on? What's new? Happy Thursday. It's late. Almost 9 o'clock on a school night, young man. Traffic. Down there on the ground. That's our boy Cargo Fire, and we got dogs down there too.
Northwest 2124, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Oh. All right, dogs.
Number 5, Charlie Foxtrot, radar contacts, altitude passing.
Oh, I had you.
2.6, climbing 5,000.
Number 5, Charlie Foxtrot, climb maintain flight level 410, turn right direct Tyru.
Yep, he's going to put you out in front of me, which is smart.
Flight level 410, direct Tyru, 5 Charlie Fox.
So he's going to cut right in front of me there, which is good because he's smarter, or he's faster than me.
Southwest 2275, contact Washington.
Iowa Scotsman, I'm not going to say anything. Cactus, did we lose you? Dogs, did we lose you? I saw you on the ground a minute ago on the VAT radar.
United 510.
Dogs, wherefore art thou? Something must have happened. IRL.
Also, 321, good evening, Cleveland Center, with you at flight level 380.
UPS 5844 Heavy, you can taxi to parking via Sierra at your discretion.
Cargo Fire is continuing on And he's going to slide in behind me here, it looks like, a little bit. That's cool.
JetBlue 2145, turn left heading 120, vector suit approach, descend maintain 3000. 130 down at 3000, Flex shift 5118, descend maintain flight level 410.
Mariner 98, not much. Hoping to knock out responsibilities tomorrow morning so you can stream in the afternoon. I'm doing really well, man. I mean, look, buddy. Flying a fake plane on a computer with a bunch of friends. How can it get much better? I don't know. This is actually a better screenshot here. Let me do this. Oh, that's not horrible though. You know what? This looks simmy because you see the edges. This almost looks like a real picture. It's kind of muted. Okay, I'm keeping the first one.
You're 7 miles from Reggie, turn left heading 070, maintain 3000.
That's it, I decided. That's a pretty picture though, right there. Whoa. They owe you time? Alright. Iowa Scotsman, tell me again, in general terms, what you do. I know you've told me already once, and I apologize for not remembering. Well, dang. I think we lost dogs.
JetBlue 2145, Metro 10506, run 4 left, clear to land.
That's the bad news. The other bad news is we've lost New York as well. The good news is we do have some Boston. We're headed to Oxford.
Station 34 Kilo Whiskey, Cleveland.
Waterbury, Oxford. Which is just north, by the way, just north of Bayport, in case you're wondering.
Northwest 2124, welcome to Cleveland. Taxi park of you at Golf, Sierra, Lima, Juliet 5, Juliet.
Wait, I can make this better.
Cross runway 6 right.
Taxi via Golf, Sierra, Lima, Juliet 5, Juliet, cross runway 6 right.
G'day, Cleveland Center.
Some high quality H2O right there.
Flight level 360.
Delta 996, Cleveland Center, welcome.
And it's nice having ATC.
Cross, Wozy at maintain 17.
I've got to get back inside here because I don't want to be. It's looking ugly. Is there a weather radar on this thing?
3004, please come on.
Next rad, do we have weather?
At 818, advise you have information.
I feel like we're heading into some business
at 818,
here.
Advise you have information Romeo at Detroit. Expect the ILS runway 3 right approach.
United 818. I do not have that ATIS yet.
All right, we're kind of in icing range too, aren't we? So let's do this. Oh, we don't have windshield heat on yet. Jeez, fine me. All right, that all can come on.
I will look for that ATIS.
All right.
Oh, it's going to be hard to have.
Yeah, we're in it now.
It's not even up, so.
Abstracting of real estate, not something that's done in Wyoming as far as the way you do it. Search for liens and judgments against properties in Iowa or Minnesota. I did not know that that's what you did, Iowa Scotsman. Huh. Yeah, I could see why that would keep you busy.
New York South Line radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. 2280, Southwest 420, thanks, man. Alaska 1304, same to you. New York South Line, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. North to the north side, we'll see Alaska 1304. 1505, 17, level tree 0.
Went AFK for a second. Nope, didn't miss anything. We just, we're flying into, we're doing a little feed key here. So we turned some heat on. And we're learning about Iowa Scotsman.
Citation 4 Kilo Whiskey, climb maintain flight level 430. 430, 4 Kilo Whiskey.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, back in 5.
Sounds like the type of thing that I would be interested in trying to do something similar, like in my semi-advanced years, since apparently I'm not going to be able to do much physically because I picked up mulch in the yard for an hour yesterday and I thought I was going to have to call 911. But yeah, something like that. Downwind Sim, I've been watching Khan Academy training videos on investing too, so I'm about ready to start playing the market a little bit, I think, if I could just find a good investment tool. So that'll be sure way for me to blow my retirement. I'm learning all the ways that you can lose lots of money in a hurry. So it's only money, yeah. This is true. I just want to keep it with me in my my golden years here, Downwind Sim, so I can make trips to St. Louis to see my friends. Trips to Iowa.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Heck, I'd just take a trip to Scotts Bluff right now. A lot of history on some of these searches. Yeah, Iowa Scotsman, like I said, I could see myself getting into this. One of our ladies that I taught with, a young lady, she was actually a student of ours when I was teaching. That's how young she was and how old I am. But anyway, she left the district to become an insurance actuator. So she went back to school to become an actuator. And I thought, oh, that's kind of a cool, like, I don't think I'd want to do that, but like, what a great application of actually real world mathematics. And she'll be perfect for it because she's super thorough and, yeah, but.
We'd like to divert to Juliet Hotel Whiskey from Field 585 Romeo Papa.
All right, how are we doing? We're doing good. We're almost to VY here now. We're through 30,000 feet. Oh, we do have next rad. Nice. I'm going to ask for some vectors.
Just confirm it's you want Juliet Hotel Whiskey, right?
Oh, your son almost did that. Yeah. Yeah, that rules me out. Center Phenom 816, a request.
Go ahead.
Can we get vectors 10 degrees to the right for weather?
MA16, you can turn 10 to 40 degrees to the right for weather, and just advise when you're able to turn back on course.
All right, 10 to 40 right, and we'll advise back on course, November 816. All right.
5 Charlie Foxtrot, you need that same turn, sir?
No, we're doing fine here. We're good.
Roger. We're 5 Charlie Foxtrot.
Gosh, you make me look bad, John. Come on, Cargo Fire.
We're doing Mach 6.5. We're trying to slow it down.
Yeah.
Roger.
And he'll be okay to overtake us, Phenom 816. He's going to be quite a bit faster than we are anyway.
1505, Lee Meyer, space to the east, New York South Line, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Entry up tonight, we'll see you 1505.
I think I might be a little, didn't we talk about that? I might be a little higher than you, but you'll be much faster. Oh my goodness. I think my ear, I don't know if you guys can still hear me or not, but my headphones are giving me these weird tones. So I have to keep it plugged in at all times now because it will not hold the charge. And there's a little piece right here of this cord that's exposed, and every now and again it'll get down on my leg and give me a little electric shock, or I'll rub my arm on it. Ooh, hey, how you doing? So, other than that, these things work great.
518, unfortunately, Toronto's closing up. No further
Taking it down to 0.55. You are a true friend, Cargo Fire. We're gonna go around, baby. Nothing but passenger comfort. That's what we're about. See that? Nice and smooth ride.
KLM 270 clear direct. Onset.
It is possible that a dog has made a close inspection of this charger cord. Yes, it is possible. I like it though because it's long, and it was a gas station cord, so it was only like $3.99, but it's worked great. Center Phenom 816, we're direct to Tyru.
Roger. In Cleveland, Delta 2871. Toronto, give us back.
We're around it. All right.
Go 2871, Roger.
Boom, shaka, laka. Look at us. Look at us by the book. Doing real pilot stuff. That's a vector for weather of professionalism right there. Somebody tell Conti I just vectored for weather. I know you guys are all watching Conti at the same time. Heck, if I was, I mean, I'm almost tempted to watch Conti while I fly and stream my own stream. So, didn't get done as early as you'd hoped tonight. So now you're trying to fix some stuff, which is why you're delaying the rest of your flights till tomorrow. Yeah, during the day, that's right, Iowa Scotsman. That's the hard part. Because I thought about that same thing about flying early, but I'm like, yeah, there just won't be any ATC.
United 818, you're 6.5 miles from Reggie. Turn right heading 010. Maintain.
I know what's going on.
Cleared
Cargo Fire wants to do a parallel approach into Oxford. That's what he wants to do. That's what he wants to do.
3000 until established. Cleared Isla Sulu. We're only 4 left approach.
Anybody have a headset that they can recommend? Remember, I tried to go wireless at one point, and that didn't work.
6, you early minor space to the east, New York's offline radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Have a great day, November 816.
Appreciate your patience, and I'm sorry. I don't know if Cactus was with you guys, but sorry about that.
Yeah, no, not a problem. I think he must have had some something pop up, but appreciate your ATC, man. Yeah, dogs, I don't know if you're still here or not, but sorry that didn't work out. That was just bad timing with the ATC, but thanks for trying to load in. We'll get a flight done together at some point. All right, so we're flight level change. Oh, we're still between X and Y, so we're still good. We've got 9,000 to go, so we're still good. All right, I'm gonna call you guys out. I'm gonna see if anybody told Conti who's. Oh, he's not on. Never mind. Never mind. Well, you can't tell him because he's not on. He closed up a little early tonight, didn't he? That dirty dog. And there's some good streamers on. Moose, Ibanez, ArchNDA's back doing his roadcraft stuff. Foxtrot's going. Dang. Stewie's doing his marathon Indy Center stuff. If you guys want some great ATC into and out of Indy, especially for the next month, go do it, because Stu's your man. Does anybody know is there a good Indianapolis scenery for Microsoft Flight Sim, or is it all the one that's? Does anybody have? I should say there is one. There's only one. Does anybody have it? How is it? All right, we'll have some good people to go raid later on then. Okay, we're approaching VX here, my friend. And friends, so I'm going to do this. Let's go to vertical speed mode. And what I think I'm going to do is nudge it down to 5. Whoops. And try to recapture a little airspeed. I don't want to get below VX. And I'm not opposed to leveling off. We did add extra fuel so that we could do both legs. So that might be partially why we're struggling to get up where we need to get up. If I have to, I can go to 390 and then we can level out. Try to get some airspeed. You have one, just don't remember what SI it is. So yeah, so what I'd like, so these ones are they're Bluetooth, but they came with their own little dongle, and that's what I need. I can't connect to my PC. My PC doesn't have a Bluetooth. It doesn't connect Bluetooth. It doesn't have that on the motherboard. And so I need either something that plugs in to a USB or an audio jack or has its own dongle. I tried getting one of those universal, I have it right here, universal dongle, and it just was so unreliable. It would connect sometimes and not. You guys probably remember that. Well, Downwind Sim, I thought about that. And actually, that was my first thought. But the problem is that I think it's still getting the charge. It's just now, like, it just kind of, it's given me this, like, low battery deedle message or tone, and even though it's receiving full battery charge. My dog is giving me the look. Oh, you got to go outside? Dog's giving me the look here. Really nervous about leaving when we're this close to top of descent, or top of climb. Mach 0.65. Just go. You can go by me, dude. I'm 6'3" in the climb, and I'll be probably about Mach 7 is all. So it's okay. If you need to go by me, go by me. All right. Okay, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Iowa Scotsman, your aircraft. I think I'm going to stop my climb at 430. I don't need to be up at 45. I'm above the weather. I think we'll keep listening to some ATC chatter also, if it's all right with you guys. See if I can do that. Don't mind that guy there. And we're just comms on him.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
Tell me. Tango Del Oscar Mike Echo Quebec 230 takeoff.
That way we have a little something to listen to. Oh no, Boston went off. Dang. I was a little worried about that. It's not good to
463 with you at 350. 463 Cleveland Center.
It's not good to leave us unattended there, is it, Cargo Fire? It's not a smart thing. All right, we're 430 and about Mach 0.68 is all I'm going to be able to do.
Southwest Airlines 1123
Cruise.
I give you the Victor
Got a little bit of a
take a left turn kilo departure.
little bit of a tailwind, which is nice. So we're doing 426 across the ground. That fuel weight is yeah, there you go. Parallel landing. I'll tell you what, man.
I'll be back. I'm from
We're gonna be close. Me and Choosy did one up at Wyoming Valley there the other day. We were both in. Were we both in Cubs? J3 Cubs? I don't remember what we were in. That was fun though, and we executed it very well. They had some great shots. Here's Agent Bravo 7 up at Telluride. She went in there last night. It was pretty intense. That's a great shot. Very cool. Keep them coming, by the way, if you guys are flying in this deal. Appreciate you flying in it. It's awesome. Hopefully everybody's having fun. Haha. Iowa Scotsman's got us on the scopes.
I'm the fish finder.
Southwest Airlines 1123 radio check.
I don't think I'm on that frequency. I reach 5. I don't think that was Unicom, though. Alright, well, we're going to have to kind of think a little bit about descent then, I guess. Here I was thinking we would have a bunch of help. We're coming up on Wilkes-Barre, and then we're going to have to head down into Waterbury. So it is VFR conditions, no ATIS, but we get a METAR. 220 at 3, good visibility.
1123 radio check.
I hate to leave the guy hanging. I read you 5, sir.
Second.
Somebody was doing a radio check, and I heard them 5x5. So, anyway. Okay, back to business. Where was I? I was looking at this.
Delta 9978 heavy, descend and maintain 11,000. Heading 320 vector to the ILS for my 3 right approach.
Okay, so anyway, 220 at 3, 10 statute miles, 3000. Very good, very good, very good. So, looks like it's a north-south runway. Is that kind of what I'm seeing here? Yep, ILS.
Southwest 3812, just confirm you're starting your descent.
Probably load in.
Yeah, we're approaching top of
Yeah, we'll probably load this in, but if it's visual, we'll probably just try to go down, fly a left-hand pattern. Is that what we can expect here?
Southwest 3812, roger, you can contact Washington.
A right-hand pattern. Yeah. So overfly the field. No, left-hand pattern to 36. So we come in and we can enter the left downwind for runway 36. We'll just plan the visual. We have yet to actually have a good approach and landing in this plane in now 3 attempts. So it was bad into Eau Claire, it was bad into Bad Axe, and it was bad into Pittsburgh. So hopefully we can step it up a little bit. But I will set the ILS 36 from Cutma. Just as backup. Not worry about the minimums. We'll just load that. Just blow by me. Cargo fire, or are you down there in the clouds? That you? I think he just scooted by me. Yeah, I think he's out in front. He's just quite a bit faster than me. We're not full beans right now, but about Mach 0.7 is all we can do. Is that on Unicom? Is that radio check on Unicom? I think it's over on Cleveland Center, and he's, for whatever reason, he's not hearing them. Interesting. So our CTAF for Oxford is 18,470.
Delta 9978 heavy, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend maintain 6,000, 9978.
Okay. It's really weird that we can hear him, but it doesn't sound like center can.
Northwestbound descending through 10,000 heavy H350 should be no factor.
Traffic in sight, 5 Romeo Papa.
So this next leg, this last leg, by the way, it is a really short one. It's going to be about a 20-minute little hop in the Phenom and probably not very high in the process. But it'll take us from Oxford to Providence, and we'll complete our mission, the FSExpo challenge. You're descending now. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to do. So I was going to see where we need to be. Oh yeah, geez, cramming. I need to get
4 Kilo Whiskey descending the 482 arrival. Pine altimeter 3005.
Let's do this. Let's do some.
What's the immediate arrival?
Okay, do I have? Need to put in the elevation here at Oxford. It is 730.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 128.22. Good night.
Okay, so we'll put that in there. And then top of drop is coming up here in about 15 minutes. Oh, that's bottom of descent. God, that must mean we're past it. Yeah, we need 2,600 feet per minute to get there. All right, well, let's do it. No time like the present. Pull the power back here. Let's go vertical speed, and we need 2,600 feet per minute to get down. Yeah, we blew past our top of drop.
4 Kilo Whiskey, say again.
Stuff happens, man. Stuff happens, okay? Get off my back, dude. So if we're doing the visual, we need to be down
Delta 2871,
to 1,700.
Terminated, frequency change approved.
Basically. No. Yeah, 1,700. Okay. Let's find out the descent capabilities of this aircraft. We need 2,800 feet per minute now. We're almost getting to the point where we may have to extend our downwind just a little bit, but that's okay. That's all right. Localizer frequency is 109.55. Make that active.
Delta 9978, heavy descent, maintain 3,000.
Maintain 3,000, 9978.
Altimeter's 3000. I've left all the anti-icing stuff on. Whoops.
Good evening, WestJet 322 with you, follow 30080 south.
My bad.
Syracuse Vortex.
WestJet 322, Cleveland Center. Cross Wozniak, maintain 17,000. Buffalo area altimeter 300.
Cleveland Center, cross Wozniak 17,000 for WestJet 322.
The list is up. Alright.
Alright, so you can see we definitely missed our descent profile. We're playing a little catch up here. I'm essentially at flight idle right now, so we're not that far behind it, but this is what we're descending on right now, and this is what it's saying we should be descending on. So we should slowly catch up to our vertical profile. Once we do, then I will slap it into VNAV mode, and it'll descend for us. But yeah, I don't know what I was doing.
Delta 98.
Was napping or something.
9970 heavy, 7.5 miles from
Just thinking about my
010, maintain tree
back. I
until
needed
establishment
scratching.
Clear to house runway 3 right approach.
And we're out there somewhere. Meow. That was actually kind of cool. Surprise! So we're back in the muckety muck. What's our outside air temp? Outside air temp, negative 38, so we're still a little below. No, negative 40 is when you
Aircraft Cleveland Center will be closing up in about 10 minutes.
stop making ice. So we're back in the icing conditions. Good to have the
Roger, back to 301.
Good to have the anti-icing back on.
Hey, Bex.
We were nice and warm.
2301, go ahead.
It's like leaving the one of the burners on the stove, you know, for that next plate of spaghetti that you're going to
I'll
cook.
get you in, sir. Don't worry.
Okay.
Down, down, down we go. Boy, I tell you what, this Thursday night has a whole different feel than the normal Thursday night when I know I've got to get up and go to work tomorrow. Sorry about that if you have to get up and go to work tomorrow. All right, there's Kennedy, Newark, Teterboro. Jeffrey probably sleeping in the tower right now. That guy, he lives up there. Trying to break the record, I guess. Jet pilot Cinnamon has the record for number of hours covering Teterboro Tower, so he's trying to break that record, by the by, in case you were wondering. Oh, that's a nice little reverse breakout, although still a little rainy, but that's kind of cool. So far, and again, we're north of all the heavy stuff, but so far, frames have been good. We have weather. We had a little bit of, not a ton, but a little bit of traffic. Everything's holding up okay, you guys. It's encouraging. It's encouraging. Okay, we're almost getting down to local. Oh, I have it in already. Okay. I might have never actually set that to standard. Now that I think about it, oops. Scotty. Yeah, you're right, Scotty. Just wait till you get on 12.2. I am on 12.2. I'm on the second to latest version. So there's one beta that's out that I haven't downloaded.
Okay.
So
Descended via Chibit for arrival altimeter.
I don't know if I should or shouldn't, but it's running good right now, so I'm just going to leave it because I need to fly the SR-71 in it, and I don't want to screw it up. So, but I'm very bare bones, guys. I have no sim heaven. I have no SAM. I don't even know if I have global forest turn on right now. Like I'm running, I've got my own ortho that I've cooked and the aircraft, and that's about it. In fact, I'm considering taking out libraries So that's what I did with 2020 is I don't download any scenery that requires a third-party library. So if you need Dave's 3D people or whatever, like I just don't get your scenery. I just go default. And you guys all know how X-Plane is. Everything is Open Scenery X and Mr. X that. And it's just like, I think that that's a big part of, I think that's, I don't know. That's like, because one of the places I have problems with my frames is in and around airports, right? And so stuff loads in and that takes frames. So that's my latest. I'm considering if you've got a scenery, that's awesome. But if it requires a bunch of extra add-ons, and that includes like some of the stuff I've made, like I've used, you know, handy objects and all that. But the thing about a little bit downwind sim, but the thing about X-Plane is that the default sceneries are good enough that you can get away with that. They just are. In MSFS, not as much. Not as much. I don't know, but you got to make decisions, right? Downwind sim. We've talked about that a lot, right? Like what do you give up so that your sim will run and you can fly your planes on it semi-smooth? Well, that's the problem, right? That is the problem. I am a scenery snob, and I do agree. Yep, I do agree. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So it limits me, yeah, to places that I can and can't fly. So one of the airports, and this is a hard one for me, but one of the airports that I just won't fly anymore is Denver, because Denver requires me to use Excoders. Those guys make you use SAM. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna. I just deleted it. Frees up some space. So, and I've got enough. I mean, I don't have a lot of payware scenery, but I have enough payware scenery to get by. And there are, if you look carefully, there's enough stuff out there, freeware stuff, that doesn't require, all the extra things. I mean, I don't know. It's on its last legs. I'm just trying to milk as much life as I can out of it, because I really have enjoyed flying it. I really have. All right, we're going to come off of that and try to make a little radio call here. How far out are we? 30 miles to Grecky, so we're still 40 miles out. But yeah, I'm just trying to get a little more life out of the sim, to where either they will make some performance improvements that allow me to do different things, or I get that new GPU that I need. Yeah, you like the plane stuff, not the scenery stuff. I'm a both guy. I really am. Oh, did I go below my glide? I did. Look at that. We need to slow down anyway. I like the airplane to look good and fly good, and I like the world to look good. Downwind sim. A pleasure, my friend. Hello to your crew.
Well. Bye.
Have a great day, dude. I'm probably going to do something bonusy tomorrow midday, by the way, so if you're not busy, stop in. I've got to somehow get the dogs to the vet, or not to the vet, to the groomers. And I also have a little Virtual USA Flying Club air show practice sesh in the morning, so it's I got a busy morning. Busy. But I do have potentially a little Frankfurt. What do I have? Well, we can look at that later. I do have a little something scheduled for tomorrow. I know that. Yeah, I got like a little Frankfurt Friday. Talk about a crazy event. We're gonna try to do that, and then I'm gonna be back in the llama, doing some more of those fire lookouts. Hey, what do you think of this idea? So I'm gonna build a bunk bed for my grandkids. I'm thinking about making it in the style of one of those fire lookouts. Think my wife would allow that? Two-story, or maybe even I could do like multiple beds. Like I could do like 3 beds. But I just think it would kind of a 4-poster, but having the posts kind of coming in, like those fire lookouts, and maybe some little fake roof on the top, with a little sign, Nyberg Mountain Fire Lookout or something like that. She wants me just to order something off of Amazon to put together. I'm like, come on, a couple $100, we could build something. All right, so let's see here. Oxford traffic, Phenom, November 11816 is descending 5,000, about 20 miles west of the field. Going to maneuver for the left-hand pattern, runway 36. Oxford traffic. All right, I'm going to go over to Unicorn, and I might stop at 2,500. I think there's Cargo Fire. He's already on base, left base. Just a little bit of that smoky haze, isn't it, guys? Yeah, I can't go down too far because there are...
Oxford traffic, November 5 Charlie Fox is type Challenger, or correction, Gulfstream 650 on the 11 miles ILS 36 approach.
Oxford traffic, Phenom 816 is going to turn left downwind, runway 36, Oxford traffic. Let's see. Let's get past Gecki here, and then we'll make our turn. I'd love to actually have the field in sight before I did that.
Number 5 Foxtrot, Oxford Tower.
Oh. Oxford Tower.
230 at 3, runway 36, clear to land.
Who's towering up? Gabe.
Runway 36, clear to land, Gulfstream 5 Charlie Fox.
Gabe, you're the man. Gabe, you're the man.
Dude, I was watching you. I'm like, I'm hopping on if I got 2 aircraft coming out, Oxford.
Yes, I love it. I love it. That's awesome. Gosh dang, that's awesome. All right, there's we're going to level at, again, 25, so we're basically 1,500 feet. Well, a little more than that, I guess, actually. Flyover altitude. So let's go to heading mode. Oh, that's so awesome. Let's go change this to localizer mode. And we need, what was our course was 005. Hope we don't get that reverse sensing thing again that we did last time. Okay. All right, there we're leveling. We'll let my speed come down to about 200, and then we'll make our turn. And we might as well just, I guess, as long as we have everything here. Direct 103. I'm going to just turn. I'm going to turn left base-ish. I don't have the field in sight. So we are going to have to use this localizer here, guys. It's good that we have that set as the backup, right? That's why you do it. We are abeam, but where is it exactly? Over there, just a little too far away. Alright, so we would need to be at Cutma, if we're doing this right, at 2,500, so that's why we stopped right there. And I guess we'll just, since we don't see it, we're going to go ahead and just, we're just going to freaking fly the ILS. Makes sense. Landing speeds, 117. I'm just going to slowly let the speed bleed off here and till we can get into flaps range. We do need some lights. And technically we could take it in
Gulf Street 5, Charlie Foxtrot, say parking.
To Davey. Oh, parking. Where do we want to park?
Stand by, 5 Charlie Fox.
Where do we want to park? Looks like we've got multiple options here. I'll go wherever Cargo Fire goes. Okay, very nice.
South GA ramp for 5 Charlie Fox.
South GA, that works.
Or 5 Charlie Fox, Sharp, Roger, taxi to parking, Charlie Alpha, have an amazing night, we'll see ya.
Okay,
to the ramp via Charlie Alpha for Gulfstream 5 Charlie Fox. Thanks for the ATC, good night.
Good night.
Cargo Fire, you going to try to make this last leg into Providence with me? Anybody who's interested, by the way, that's what I'm doing next. So, if you would like, come on and to, oh, you're going to have to call it? Okay, well, hey, man, that's above and beyond anyway, dude. I have a lot of fun flying with you. That's been awesome. Okay, let's just go down to 2,000. Davey, I need to be at 2,500 to intercept the localizer, or to intercept, sorry, the glide slope. So, I'm going to just descend a little bit. Some folks have to work. Yeah, sorry. You'll be in my shoes one of these days. Someday soon. It'll come sooner than you think, man. That's all I can tell you. There, I think that's us. Okay, I don't have any localizer yet though. 10955, that's what I have set. Yeah, that's what I have set. And I should pick up the glide at Dave. Oh, there we go. All right. I might just keep going down a little bit. Let's keep it going down to 15. So I'm going to turn in and intercept this guy here. I've sped up a bit. Don't want to do that. Let's get back to flaps range, shall we? Approach is armed. There's glide. Right, I have a Scotsman. These kids these days. Ah, there we go. Oops, we're going to blow right through the loke. That's okay. It's my typical rock-solid approach here, guys. Yeah, yeah. Goodness sakes. I wasn't exactly a 30-degree intercept, though, in my autopilot's defense.
Autopilot.
Alright, I'm coming off because we're going to just play S-turns here, and we don't need to do that.
Over 11816, Oxford Tower, wind 230 at 3, runway 36, clear to land.
36, clear to land. Phenom 816. Yes, you did. Rightly so, by the way, rightly so.
Glide slope.
Yeah, I am way below the glide slope, aren't I? Trying to do something about that. Now I'm above it. Alright, gear coming in. Final notch of flaps are out. We end up high again. Yeah, another shaky approach, guys. Just another shaky approach. Feel like we can get back on the glide here, though.
500.
We just actually bumped over it here, so...
400.
Yeah, maybe not. Speed's okay.
300. Too low.
South GA, so left-hand turn here. We're okay.
Glide slope.
Oh, it's displace threshold. Nope. The glide slope is wickedly off here. Oh, and we got a hill. Oh boy. Okay. All right. I don't know where we need to park. Where, left or right, cargo fire? Where did you park? Down there. He's okay. So left-hand turn. All right. Beautiful. 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 Clean it up. Hang a left. Welcome to Oxford. One more leg and we're in Providence, you guys. Whoa, my goodness gracious. This is the worst plane to try to taxi after that loosey-goosey Airbus that I was on.
November 1816, safe park.
Yeah, we're going to head down that South GA, also November 816.
November 1816, roger, taxi to parking via Alpha. Have an amazing night. We'll see you.
All right, Alpha down to parking, and we are going to do one more leg if you want to hang for about 5 more minutes.
We will hang for 45 minutes if that's good for you.
Oh, heck yeah. Super nice. That's our friend Gabriel. Boy, he is, man. That was yeah, little things, man. Little things. Flight Sim's so cool. So I think we may, well, this isn't exactly a VFR type of plane, so I'm going to see what I have. Let's see what SimBrief cooks up for me, because if SimBrief is cooking up something at like flight level 410, we ain't going to be able to do that. Twitch Gabby, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Alright, you're down here, sir. If I were a cargo fire, where would I park my G6? Down here where you can't, where no one can give it a door ding, no one can key my G6. Like a G6, like a G6. He called himself a Chally, though. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh, this is your Twitch handle. Nice. Nice. Well, dude, that I'm not going to be able to get in there, cargo fire. I might have to go here. We can just wave hello across the way. I'm not going to get my tires dirty. You're hiding with Skyhawks. Alright, cargo fire, thanks for flying along, man. That was so cool. It was awesome the other night when you did it, and like double great, double bonus. Alright, we're going to park here. We are going to try to get back into the airplane, set the parking brake, and I'm going to turn the engines off just for a little bit here. I'm going to leave everything else on except for the anti-icing. Okay, I might turn some lights off. Now strobe, okay. And let's, okay, so let's see what it is that we think we need to do to get into Providence. Let's just, sometimes sim brief is good. Sometimes it gets a little crazy. Ooh, all right, thank you. Haha. Which Gabriel with the hooks. So here we go. We are going to go from OXC to PVD. Let's searchy search. No results found. Really? Do I have to lock? No, it's controller. Alright, just because it's too small of an airport. That's a good little tool, though. NYC or NYRTCC.PRD, the preferred routes there. That's a good tool. Thanks. Yeah, Iowa Scotsman, I think so. Like, at least half of the pilots are stopping there. But, yeah, there's not a lot of choices there for that, getting that X out of the way. Although, I think it's the O for a lot of people, isn't it? For me, it is. It's the O for Expo. Where was I going? KPVD. Don't tell me Kennedy. No, man. I don't want Kennedy. I don't want Kennedy. If anything, I'm just coming back here. I know the tower guy. Let me come back here. Will not. It will not. We'll go to Hyannis. Good spot. That it was the displaced threshold that did it for you. I am not convinced that my glide slope was on, though. I was way below the glide slope, and I was way above the threshold. So something funky going on with this airport as well. All right, or it might be the airplane, because that's two runways in a row that's done that. Let's see what it gives us here. It's only, like I say, about a 20-minute flight at the most. And, yeah, 27 minutes. Only 19,000. Okay, that's doable. That's doable. Let's copy that. Have that ready to go. Let's pre-file that. Let's go to here. Let's get rid of my old one. Let's go here. Fileage. Excelente. We'll give him a chance to dissect that probably incorrect route. It probably is giving me a turboprop departure and all this. There probably is a departure, actually. I should have looked at that before I filed. Sorry, Gabe. That's not a bad. I hope there's not a lot that needs to be redone. These short flights, I get a little bit lazy. I really do. Just file. Oh, no departures. Okay, cool. Okay, the last thing I want to do is check the fuel. I need 1,800 pounds still of fuel. So how did I do? How is my... we are Still at 3,000 pounds of fuel. Holy crap. Can I siphon some fuel off? Nah, we wouldn't do that. Alright. Redo the V speeds. Cool. Send them. 101 this time. Alright, cool. And yeah, let's clear this out and let's get a new clearance. Clearance. And Oxford Tower, Phenom 816, IFR to Providence.
November 11816, Oxford Tower, clearance request, standby number 1.
Okay. How's our battery doing here? Oh, are my engines, are they still running? I thought I shut them off. All right, well, we're letting our passengers just go in and out. Engines running. No big deal.
November 11816, I have your clearance advised, ready to copy.
Ready to copy, November 11816. He's going to have to full reroute. Watch, he's going to send me up to like Burlington or something.
November 11816, clear to the Providence Airport via radar vectors Madison VOR Mike Alpha Delta, then as filed. Maintain 2000, expect flight level 19010 as after departure. Departure is offline, squawk 2751.
Okay, cleared to Providence. Radar vectors Madison VOR then is filed to maintain 2000, expect 190 and 10. Departure is offline, squawk 2751. Phenom 11816.
Phenom 11816, readback is correct. Advise, ready to taxi. Information Alpha is correct.
I'll give you a call for taxi 816. Okay, B-Day 2751. Alt. Now, okay, Alpha, because one thing that SkyVector did do is it told me I should have had that when I reported. Still 3-6 though. Okay, and yeah, winds 230 at 3. Just light winds regardless. 3000 still. All right, awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, let's go to here. Did you guys hear that? That was my headphones are almost to die beeping sound. Did you guys hear that on stream? Beep, beep, beep. Either that or it means I just went to VS mode. Like in the Airbus. What was I? Oh, I was doing this. MAD. I was trying to put a flight plan in. MAD. Int. Not ident. Ah, sorry about that. Dang it. I just idented. Sorry about that. Gabe. I really shouldn't be allowed to be near an aircraft of any type here. Carled. I think the Diet Pepsi's wearing off. And then we have an airway, if you can believe that. From Carled, we go Victor 188 to Gondor, I think. Okay. And then direct Providence. I'm going to go ahead, as long as we're here, engines running, I'm going to go ahead and put the approach in. Right now they want us, or they're saying expect runway 23. It's visual conditions. The ATIS, the real ATIS Romeo, winds 230 at 5, 299 at 4, visual runway 23. Sweet. I don't suppose there's any kind of ILS or something we can back it up with, right? BDM, RNAV. You know what? I don't even think I want to do that. I think we're just going to roll with it. All right, cool. Yep, that'll work. So taxi is going to be simple. We're going to be Alpha to runway 36. We will be, Alpha to 36. Departure will most likely be runway heading to 2000. And then we will vector ourselves, because departure's offline, to Madison. Man, it almost, should we request? And I don't. So let's request 18. That way it's a little bit of a turn on course. Shall we? It's just, we'll keep him on his toes. All right. I think, yeah. So what did I turn off? I turned off lights, basically, was all. Nav lights can stay on. Do I even have... I left the taxi lights on. I don't even know. Like, I think all I did is turn off the lights and the anti-icing. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I turned these to off, so the ignitions are off. But, spoiler alert, that doesn't kill the engines in the Phenom. Tower Phenom 11816 is ready for taxi, requesting 18 for departure if we could.
11816, that's approved. Runway 18, taxi by Alpha Charlie.
18 Alpha Charlie, Phenom 816. Okay, now taxi can come on. My goodness, what a mess. What an absolute mess. Hey, the landing was a little better though. The approach was still pretty shake-alicious, but look at that lineup of Skyhawks, man. And a little King Air. There's Cargo Fire's G6 still over there. Okay, can we get to moving here, please? There we go. John, again, thanks for flying. Appreciate you. Dogs, wherever you're at, sorry it didn't work out. And I'm also sorry, I really wasn't paying too much of attention. I hope something bad didn't happen. I just didn't hear it. But anyway. I know this guy. What's up, Ibanez? Frozen Alaska. Howdy. Welcome in, guys.
Welcome to Not Culture.
Thank you very much, Dragoneth, for the follow. It's going good, man. It's been a great day. Hey, Seuss. What's up? Yep, Phenom, baby. Phenom, that's right. Yeah, we're doing the very last leg of our FSExpo challenge. We just landed in Oxford and heading to Providence. Haha.
Welcome to Not
Frozen Alaska, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. My name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel.
Welcome to Not Culture.
Father's Game. Welcome in. Yep,
aircraft information, Bravo now, current wind calm, altimeter 29er, 9er.
Alright, I gotta go change that here. 9. Bing. Sweet. Oh, Alt Cell 200. This is gonna flat out be a challenge to keep this thing at 2,000, by the way. It is a very, very... You're going to get some practice in. Alright, lurk away, Frozen Alaska. Lurk away. Alright, I'm going to come over here. I don't think I'll take the displaced threshold here.
Phenom 11816, fly runway heading, wind calm. Runway 18, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading and 18, clear for takeoff, Phenom 11816. Alright, so we're going to go flaps 1 here. We are going to set our speed. 220 is probably alright, honestly. 2000 set, altimeter set, lights on. Yeah, we're ready. Let's go. The doors are locked. The lights are on. It's robot fighting time. This is a heck of a hump on this runway, by the way. This is default Oxford, and there's not been a lot of OSM work here, so it'll be a little bit of like one of those British. Well, no, not. It's because it's not like a lip. It's like a proper hump here. I thought we were. It felt like landing in Papua New Guinea when we came in. Man, we really had to match the slope. And but it ended up being one of my better landings in this plane. I am notoriously well, actually, I'm just going to say this, not to toot my own horn, but I'm really, really bad at flying this plane. So there you go. Keep that in mind. Winds are calm. That's good. There's airspeed. Why am I darting to the right if winds are calm? Huh? Don't tell me P factor. Don't tell me that. 101 is our rotation speed, and here she comes, and let's see if we want to fly. It's always a little late for me. Yeah, about 1:15 there. It's okay. Here's where it's going to get a little crazy. We're already at 800 feet. We're going to go heading, yaw damper, autopilot, VS, and we're just going to try not to overspeed it. Okay.
Phenom 11816, no further ATC services available. Switch to Unicom 122.8. Thanks for being my first departure ever as an S2, and have a great night.
Nice. You are the man, you legend. Thanks, Gabriel. Have a great night. All right.
You as well.
That was so nice of him. He literally popped on. He saw us. John, Cargo Flyer. I just about said John Fly. John and I, Cargo Flyer. Can I start that over? Cargo Flyer and I were flying in. He saw it, and he decided to hop on tower just out of the goodness of his heart. All right, continuous climb set, and we can let's just go down here. Let's go to Madison. Let's go direct. Let's activate. Let's go to nav. That's not going to work because, oh yeah, we got switched back over to GPS mode. Okay, cool. Very good, very good. And flight plan. Love it. So just up to 19,000 is all. Flaps are up, gears up. And what happened? Somebody came in here, and Pentagon. Hey, Pentagon, how are you, Rob? Welcome in. Welcome in. It has been a great night. It has really been a great night. We did a fantastic flight. I'm going to come off of this here. 2,000 feet. We don't need Cargo Fire back there spilling his Diet Pepsi because we're climbing at like a rocket ship. But but yeah, we did a little Thursday from Toronto. Did Toronto down to Chicago, and then we are finishing up our FSExpo challenge in the Phenom. Look at that beauty. Come on. Let's go. Rock and roll. Oh, no, don't do that. Trying to get a screenshot for the flying club here. C. Malloy, thank you. First time chatter. Welcome in. Yeah, those are going to come off. Not quite through 10 just yet, but hey, Gabriel, I love flying up here. I know that you've bumped into me several times. It's just we haven't made the connection because I hear you and Sonante talking back and forth and coordinating stuff, but yeah, I love flying up here. So thank you again. Thank you very, very much. Lost track of what I'm doing. Going to Madison. 250. All right, again, did you guys hear that little beat-a-lead-a-lead? It's been a long time since you've been in here. Haha, you know Pentagon. Excuse me. He's pretty good. He's a pretty good Joe, so thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Visual 2-3 is what we're expecting. And yeah, we got a good group, just an overall good group. And I can't ask for a better group of people to spend time with. So thank you very much. And my wife thanks you as well, because that means I don't have to hang out with her. So she's really the winner here. So yeah, so something's going on. Like, I really truly do think my headphones are just about done. Even a complete. Uh-oh, I'm getting beeped. Oh, this is just the auto ATC. Yeah. Providence altimeter 29904. I'm gonna go ahead and set that. I do kind of like that AI, that auto ATC that pops up. It helps. It was actually kind of helping us on our arrival into Chicago, because center was off, and we roughly had it figured out. We were on our way down to, I think, 9,000, and then as we got a little closer, approach popped in, and we were, sure enough, we were right on the money. So I think that's pretty cool. That's a great use of yeah, thanks for coming in today. It is a great use of AI, right? Like, we talk a lot about the merits of AI, and that is a great use, in my opinion. All right, it's a little bit of a wiggly route here. We actually did, even though it's only a 21-minute leg, we did get an airway. Must be a low. Is it a low airway? Is it a Juliet airway? I don't know. You probably could have. Like, I could have probably flown this VFR, right? 19,000 feet. I probably could have went VFR. Just seems kind of weird, VFR in a Phenom. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. All right, let me go put oh, I messed up. All right, I'll give you a little flyby. I got to get another shot here. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Yeah, I got to go put a little picture in the Virtual USA Flying Club. Ibanez, are you in the Flying Club, by the way? Oh. Have we asked you about that before? I don't know if we have. If we haven't, by the way, anybody. Hey, Nate Wolf. That was pretty cool. Nate Wolf was heading out of Chicago as we were heading in, and it just never fails to amaze me at what a small community we have. If anyone is interested in a general aviation flying club on VATSIM, that's our link. Go check us out. You do have to have a VATSIM ID, because the whole idea behind our club is just we teach you how to do general aviation on VATSIM. So this is one of the events. We do like 4 to 5 events every month, GA events, and this is one of them. So anyway, it's a little of everything. Nate Wolf, I hope you're Hope your flight went well. You went from O'Hare. Where were you going? Where did you end up? You were doing a little cargo run, right? A little FedEx run. Okay, here we are, 190, and let's not screw this up like we did last time. Let's actually have some things in here. Providence is Pilot's Life. Down to Memphis. What an awesome, heck yeah, man. That's what an awesome, awesome flight. I need to get back in that A300. I do. I was looking for Providence, and it is 54 feet. So let's just pop that in here. 100 feet. Enter. So are we already past? There's no way we're past top of descent. Are we past top of descent? No, can't be. Can we? Kind of was making it seem like it though, wasn't it? Yes, maybe 63 miles to go to Providence. 63, we got to drop all 19, so 19 times 3, 20 times 3 is 60. Yeah, we need to start going down. We're going to go down to 1,000. We're going to VS our way down here. About 2,000 a minute. Oh yeah, sure enough, there's our there's our vertical guidance. So we've missed that. Each of our 2 flights, we've missed that. I'll be darned. Yeah, tonight there was great ATC out here. That Toronto Thursday event gets a lot of spillover coverage, and then on top of that, our friend STW 222 is doing a ton of work right now on Indy Center. Hey, by the way, again, I'm going to ask this question. Does anybody have the Indianapolis scenery in MSFS 2020? The payware scenery. I want to know if it's how good it is, if it's worth it. The screenshots look weird, but not like weird like the scenery looks weird, but like weird like the guy was trying to be too abstract with it or something. And I just don't have a good feel for what it really truly looks like. But I want to fly Indy more, because Indy is a cargo hub, and I want to do cargo flights. So, oh, it is. The stock Indy is horrible. So, I don't know. Like, there's only one like little even semi improvement mod, and it's like not, that doesn't even do much for it. So I might take one for the team and just go get it and report. It's this Dominic design, and it's a second version. I mean, like, he's been working on it for a while, but it's like this looks good, but this looks and then yeah, like, I don't know. And then a couple of these shots, like that's a nice shot. That's a nice shot. That's a nice shot. And then this just gets like super saturated, and so I don't know. I just like, this is what's going on with the, yeah, too much time in Photoshop, but that looks great. So that looks great. So I don't know. I might take one for the team. It does look very Photoshoppy, right? It is for sure that vibe. I was supposed to go 2280. Yes, I am on 2280. What's Providence? What are we, Providence? If I were a Providence CTAF, what would I be? I would be 20.7. Ah, dang. Okay, runway 23. We're just going to do this. We're direct Providence right now. I'm going to go there, and I'm going to come off of this. Back. Let's go to here. I'm just going to set my course 23 so I know what I'm doing. I'm going to enter a left downwind for runway 23. And I want to be at 1,500 basically. So we've got, what, 10 to go. 10 times 3 is 30. We're 15 miles from Providence. Yeah, we're going to have to extend that down one little bit. Providence traffic, Phenom, November 11816, 15 to the southwest. Inbound, we're going to enter left-hand traffic pattern, runway 23, Providence. Okay, that'll be the first call. Come over here. Go 2270. So what I said, 2070. Sorry, 2070. Providence traffic, Phenom 816. Out of 10,000, we are 12 miles to the west of the field. We're going to enter a left-hand downwind, runway 23, Providence. Is that our Providence? That can't be our Providence. That's Providence. That's freaking Providence, guys. Holy cow. All right. Yeah, that snuck up on us a little bit here, didn't it? So let's come over here. Wait. What would I need to do here, guys? Probably over. Well, I don't want to fly into the traffic. Am I high enough? If I cross over, I'm right in the departure. Yeah, I'm entering this pattern super unsafe. Really badly unsafe. All right, well, yeah, I'm right, getting right in the upwind here, but I'm also high. I'm like 6,500 feet too high. Yeah, let's do this right. Providence traffic, Phenom 816. We're going to orbit west of the field until we get down to pattern altitude, currently 7,000 feet. We're going to just orbit, and then we'll cross midfield for a left-hand traffic pattern. Providence.
Providence traffic, Riptide 106, 737, home short 23, ready to go. Where's that? Is that helicopter?
It's a Phenom, and we're going to just remain west of the field here. We're descending into pattern altitude.
Alright, we should be in your way then.
Yep, we're out of your way. Yeah, that would have been bad. We'd have been right in that guy's way had we tried to just cut across. So, yeah, we'll just kind of vector ourselves here. And then my plan is to just basically finish this left-hand 270, and then we'll just go right straight across midfield at flyover altitude, which is 1,500. Then we can join the left-hand downwind and be good to go. All right, we're slowing down here. Lights can come on. Whoops. Flashing in and out of day or night mode, I'm not sure. We're keeping our eye out for that departing traffic. There he is. I think we're far enough away now. We're 5 miles west. I think we're getting down soon enough that we could go right over the top. And we'll be out of his way. Yep. There's the field. Okay, cool. Providence traffic, Phenom 816 is 5 to the west. Descending 3,500. We're going to cross midfield at 1,500 and into the left-hand downwind 23, Providence. Speed looks okay. We could probably lead a little bit off here, but we still have to come down 1,500 feet. So speed's not so bad. We're looking for that departing traffic. There he is on the fish finder. He's out of there. We didn't really ever see him, but we're clear. Okay, 1,500. And that's pretty good. We made it. Now we can slow down, get the flaps out. We can apply the left pattern. Providence traffic, Phenom 816 over the field, 1,500. Going to join a left-hand downwind 23. Providence. Johnny, Rip Johnny. RIP Johnny, how are you, man? First time chatter, good evening, sir. To you as well. Flight idle, trying to slow down here. I'd love to throw a notch of flaps out if I could. Boy, she does not want to slow down at all. Okay, pitch up a little bit. There we go, white arc. Flaps out. Providence traffic, Phenom 816 is left downwind 23, Providence. Probably far enough away too. This plane flies a little wider pattern just because of the airspeed, and the pilot's not very good. Just about taxied the runway. Cool. Yeah, I made a mess coming in there. I just about got in the way of that 7-3. Now I'm a million miles away from the freaking airport. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Take it to the other side of this southern bank here. Turn inbound on the base. 1,300. Yeah, we're doing all right. Providence traffic, Phenom 816, left base 23, Providence. What are you, Johnny, what are you flying out of Providence tonight? Alright, let's just take a peek here. Where's my field? Completely lost sight of my field here. Where the heck are you? Providence? Oh, Providence. Right over there. Rear mode in the Cessna. Nice. Providence traffic. Phenom 816. Final runway 23. Providence. Okay, I am still a bit quick and not 100% sure I'm lined up with... Oh, geez, I turned a little early. Dang it. A little early. Well, another shaky approach, guys. I don't know what my problem is, but I'm having the hardest time with this plane trying to get a good approach coupled with a good landing, and I just turned in way too soon. Holy cow. Completely lost sight of the field.
500. 400.
We're low. Should just do this again. But get there-itis is getting me there. I need to get down on the ground here, boys and girls. Final lots of flaps out. I was too low. I ended up too high. Gosh, I'm way too high. I need to go around. Providence traffic. Phenom 816 is going to go around. We'll stay in the pattern. There I was again. Look at that. Super, super, super high. Okay, well, flaps coming up. Let's get back up to 1,100 feet.
200.
And we got to finish off strong, right? We got to finish off strong. Going to Toga. Flaps up, gear up. Try to not be so far away this time. That's probably going to help. Providence traffic, Phenom 816, left crosswind 23. Providence. This, if you're keeping score at home, by the way, guys, this is the second go-around in five flights that I've had to do with this plane. I just have struggled mightily. I don't know why, but I just have. And, all right, there we go. We're at 1,000. We're really slow. I don't need to be quite so slow. Could I get 180, please? That'd be great. I'm pitching up like a big dog. We're gonna put a notch of flaps in. Let's get the angle of attack straightened out. Providence traffic, Phenom 816 left base. Sorry, left downwind 23. Providence. Starting to get tired. You can tell. Getting tired. Getting sloppy. There we go. All right. All right. Let's try to keep the field a little bit more in sight. There, 130. Yes, I'm super slow. Yeah, having trouble getting airspeed built back up. Like 180. So let's get the speed bug down there just so we have a reference here. There's 180. All right, that's what I'd like to be. Okay, airfield. Hey. It is not that windy. I am just all over the place, folks. I don't know what the deal is. I'm going to turn it a little shorter here. Providence traffic, Phenom 816, left base 23. Providence. Apparently 180 is more than it wants with the notch of flaps. Okay, good to know. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. See how we do here. 150, pretty slow, but we'll drag it in. We'll drag it in. Providence traffic, Phenom 816, turning final 23. Providence. Yep. Here we go. Working some traffic patterns, right? It's just kind of what you have to do sometimes. Gear coming down. Lights are on. It's a little better. Still a bit high, but the final notch of flaps are out. Just a bit high, but much better than the first try, so probably good that we went around. Oh, she's floaty. She's floaty. There we go. A little bit of stutter at the end. That wasn't good. All right. Well, we still have work to do, folks. This plane was pretty fun to fly for the past 3 days or so. We just finished up the Expo Challenge. We flew all the way from central Wyoming to Providence, and along the way we visited airports that started with the letters E, X, P, and O in that order. The one exception was the X. Since there's not very many airports that start with X, we let you pick we let you pick any airport that had an X anywhere in their name. So I landed at Bad Axe. I went from Eau Claire, Wisconsin to Bad Axe, Michigan, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, to Oxford, Connecticut, I think, and then on into Providence. So that was a lot of fun. Providence traffic, Phenom 816 is clear 23. A lot of fun. Hope you guys have enjoyed as well. And yeah, let's just do a little taxi in cam. I am going to try, even though I'm going to probably crash the sim, excuse me. I'm going to try to do a little replay. What's the secret? Do you have to do you use the rewind? You don't grab the little slider, right? You just use the rewind fast forward. That's the secret. Okay, so here's what we're going to do so we don't have a tremendously long rewind. I'm going to do this. I'm going to kind of ruin your immersion just a bit. I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM. Now
let's... all aircraft. Providence information. Bravo current. Altimeter 2994.
What the heck? That was weird. Where is... I don't even know where it is. Where is it? Replay mode. Alright. So yeah, right? Like you do this, right? Uh-oh. It just paused. Did I screw myself up? Oh, there we go. Okay. And you don't want to grab, like, you don't want to slide that over, right? Like, I think that's the thing that gets people. Your X was Jackson County KJXN. Ah, very nice. Very nice. All right, I'm going to let you enjoy this here. As we do our... Is there a way to get rid of this? Can you get rid of the deal? Probably. Oh, it's showing the spoilers out. Should have put the spoilers in. Yep, float, and then not bad. Not bad. This is a notoriously floaty plane, to be sure. And as soon as you lift the nose, like that was my mistake. You gotta flare a little bit. Ooh, and I was way off center. Jeez, holy moly! I was trying to correct. Uh-oh, I'm looking out the tower window here. The tower view is where everybody looks good, right? This looks terrible, though, with the little window. I know what it's trying to do. Not too bad. Not too bad from that view. All right, one more. One more view. Let's do the owner's view here. Spoilers come out automatically in this plane, but apparently I needed to put those back. How was it? Did I spill my Diet Pepsi? Oh, that's acceptable. Without a doubt acceptable. Yeah, I will take that. I will absolutely take that. All right, well, cool. Very cool. I think that's about going to do it for me, you guys. Yeah, what a fun night. And I hope you guys enjoyed. This was certainly a really cool way to wrap up a Thursday. Lots of thank yous here. We had Father's Game 2, Frozen Alaska, Dragonith, Twitch Gavi. We had Who else here? All of those are new followers, which is super cool. And thank you, Ibanez, for the cool raid. And Agent Bravo 7, thanks for 9 months of Tier 1. You guys rock. I am going to be actually doing a little bonus stream tomorrow. I'm hoping sometime around noon my time, which is 1800 Zulu. And I'm going to try to get over into Germany a little bit and fly the A320 potentially over there. So, or maybe the 737. I haven't decided yet, but I'm going to try to do something into Frankfurt because it's Frankfurt Friday, and I haven't done a Frankfurt Friday in a long time. So I'll give you a little ping, a little white dot when it's time. But anyway, that'll be my next stream. So I hope you can join and say hi at least. Gonna send you over to Stu, STW222. He's doing Indy Center right now. Hope you guys have a great remainder of your Thursday. Happy Friday early to some of you that live in the future. And yeah, we'll see you. I'll see you over at Stewie's. Have a good night. What's up, TFB? Good to see you.